Is that no one else? Is that no one else? Hello and welcome everybody. It's Saturday night. We're doing Mega Mech. Isn't that nice? Look at me, King Potato of the Hill. Of course, the way that emote's built, somebody might think it's like a pinto bean or something. Oh shit, Saber's got the hatchet. Oh shit! Damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead, chat. Yep. Woot. Oh, excuse me. Woot. Oh, no, Shen's got an axe. No. Oh, it's just the axes back and forth here. Somebody put me in a hatchet, man. There you go. What's up? And Chen, thank you for the resub earlier. God damn, there's so many of you. All right. We need to solve this problem right now. Saber, can you boot up a team battles? Just, or a mod. I think Saber's the only mod we got in chat right now. Thank you. All right, first come, first serve. Type something in chat. And Saber, you do realize you can start these team battles even while the stream is booting up. Any mod can. So any mod can start these up. All right, place your bets. Who's gonna win? I'm betting on the red team personally. Not gonna lie. Kind of betting on the red team right now. Yep. He who hath the most weapons usually wins. Right now, the blue team has a pitchfork. The red team has a bow, and those are usually pretty OP. So, I don't know. It's sketch at best. I am. Usually. Are we almost ready? 2, 1, fight! Oh, Casual Bot's got the bow. Shit. Nobody's lost anybody yet. Crass getting all the elite. Oh no, Kaz is down. Crass going down. Oh, Crass taking down Sabretooth. Warble going down. What? Oh wow, how the tides have changed. Oh yeah, it's just a matter of time at that point. Man, I thought blue had red on the ropes on that one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh. No bullshit. 15K on blue. Let's go. Yes, Birdie. Yes, the red team won. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Gonna have to deal with it. Totally rigged. You know, I rig out all the fights. Don't you know that? Anyway, let's get on with the fun stuff, shall we? Shall we? Mm-hmm. Usually is. Yeah. Oh, I gotta drag Fluffy down. Casual bot can suck. Yeah, well, he usually does. I still find it funny that they gave him the bow. Not gonna lie, that was hilarious.
That was an unfair advantage.
It was an unfair advantage?
Yes. You gave the bot a bow.
I did nothing. If I'm not mistaken, you hit the start button.
It's rigged.
So you rigged it against yourself.
Damn, I don't know how you did it. I know you got that settings panel. I don't know what you did. I know you rigged it.
I think he rigged it too.
See?
Yep. I'm behind this.
The evidence is against you.
the evidence.
It wasn't really rigged because I'm usually good for at least 2 or 3 kills, and I went down first.
The evidence, which is all hearsay, but it's mounting.
It's eyewitness account.
Hearsay and eyewitnesses. Oh, well, there you go. All right. So what the fuck are we in the middle of right now? We're fixing some stuff, as far as I can tell. Okay, Locust 2C's getting fixed. Punchback needs some work. Can we get Elite Tech on that, please? Elite Tech, apparently it takes fucking 12s, but a vet needs 10s. What? +2 because it's clan tech. So if I go down to the elite guy,
go back to the vet.
Does he have a special skill or something that's
no
different?
Is it because he's having to work overtime to do it? Here, let's give it extra time. Maybe that'll help. 9s, that's better. And then the Black Knight needs some work. 7s. 8s. Okay. But all of our shit should be fixed. We're still waiting for an Ishtar. Should be here in about 10 days. Otherwise, everything looks like it's up and running. I believe we are already deployed for a drop tonight. Bravo was currently in the middle of doing a drop against a hostile force. Oh, yeah. Let me sort
coming back to me
date.
now.
Yep. That's convoy escort. Convoy escort.
Oh, God,
we've already got a bunch of people deployed for it, but I need to probably undeploy it and,
I thought we bricked it at the end, but
did we brick it?
I might be thinking of a different one.
We did, because my internet was dropping in and out.
Well, would you rather me
just... you guys won that fight.
Oh, we saved it. I have the save file. Do we want to load that or just say fuck it and pitch the fight?
Just fuck it.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people here that weren't there last time, so
yeah.
We'll pitch it then.
It was definitely a matter of time before we took them out.
I mean, yeah, it was like us versus infantry. I mean, it's an easy win.
Oh, that's right. We were dropping artillery on them. I remember now.
But it was goofing up at the end anyway, so I have a feeling even if we jump into it, we're probably just going to have problems with it. So
yeah.
Scrap it.
This one has a deployment of the 25th, so we got a day ahead of us, so at least I can get Bravo Lance back if I need it.
Did my Black Hawk come in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's even polished.
God damn it. All right, let's see what we got here.
Like, no, it's only where your mind takes it.
What do you mean where my mind takes it? That's where it always takes it. I don't think it takes it anywhere else, to be frankly honest. All right. This is going to be a capture mission. Capture a designated target by disabling their unit and routing their escorts, or by forcing an ejection and picking up the ejected individual. The capture target must remain alive and cannot be allowed to escape the battlefield.
Oh,
Who we
we're
sending
gonna
on
fail
this one?
this.
Who's going?
I'll go. Chendo will go.
Oh, we're
Great.
Fluffy's in.
let's assign command to it.
You're going to assign command to it? All right.
Sergeant
Yeah.
Man is in.
You got 3 auxiliary units you can take.
We'll bring Sally just because on my side.
Of course. Let's bring give me that second long time.
We could bring some yellow jackets to scout.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Let's bring some scouters.
You
How many yellow
want
jackets
one?
do we have?
We got 2.
Bring both of them.
Okay. That's it for that. All right. Chen Man, who is still injured.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Injuries for. If I don't acknowledge it, it didn't happen.
Except for the +1 piloting penalty that you're getting.
Well.
Holler would like
Flesh
to bring,
wound.
Holler would like to bring the Kraken. He messaged me that
Kraken.
he's running a little late, but
That's fine.
wanted it added on.
Oh, and Kaz says he was bringing his artillery
Yeah.
attachment. Okay. Oh, I think that's almost everybody. There he is. All right. I think that's everybody. Yep, that is everybody. Deploy unit, capture. Player, standard. Player, sign, player. There we go. All right, go back into the briefing room, go into pending, edit, region. Give it a second. Blur. All right. So, Draconis Allied Forces consist of a Lance of Mechs, a Javelin, Fire Javelin, a Locust 1E, a Marauder 3R, and a Phoenix Hawk 1. That's a motley crew. Damn. Escorting Op4 is 44,761. Lyran designated target is 1819. You were deploying on the edge. They are deploying center. Badlands, Sandy Valley, 80 by 110. Daylight, clear, calm, no fog. 3 rerolls. Drop lead is going to be Saber.
I mean, I'm in love.
Yeah.
Any
Looks great.
any
to me.
objections?
I'm not
Team?
resizing that map down too much
I mean, you do
because you
you.
have to find him.
Yeah, you do you. I mean, I don't even consider map size an option to roll because we always adjust it anyway. So,
Well, no, I'm not going to adjust it down that much.
oh yeah, no, you can do whatever you want.
All right.
GM.
Anybody?
I'm cool with Sandy Valley Badlands. Sounds fun. Be nice to
Alright.
get out of the woods and the small towns.
Nah, woods are great. What are you talking about?
I mean, I've been in so many woods.
So many woods.
So
Oh,
much
so
wood
woods.
all around my face.
All right. Let me save it really quick here. Before we go, does anybody want to take a look at XP?
Please.
Master Sergeant John Lafee. Jean with 55.
I think I need 60 to go up for gun rate on.
Oh yeah, to move up, probably. I mean, you can probably do your piloting, but your gunner rate's probably up at 60.
Yeah.
You can up your piloting, your BA tech, your tactics, your strategy, or your leadership.
I just need 5
And
more for
we're
guns.
house ruling, and we're also house ruling. If you are going in as a reinforcement with a deployment delay with your lance leader, then you get his strategy rating plus your own. If you're going by yourself, then it's just your strategy rating.
Okay.
Kind of gives a little more rise
hold
to
on.
not having to put so many points into it.
Where's my gun?
Do I still have a aerospace pilot? Or did he die?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just so I remember, I always get this to you. Strategy is deployment delay. Tactics is
Strategy,
Tactics is
deployment delay,
initiative.
initiative,
Initiative.
and rerolls for Lance Commander. Leadership is auxiliary units for a Lance Commander.
okay. I'll hold on right now.
Okay. Rant Mr. Savage with 53.
I'm cool.
Herja Nygaard. Howler's not here. Louis not here. Valk's not here. Tiberius is not here. Tim is not here. Rev is definitely not here, but maybe in the chat. NPC. Man's got 32.
Mine's not hot.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Warple.
I'm thinking, the heck do I got? Energy, some like a hot sensor geek. I might keep saving for now.
Okay. Mr. Wiley.
Oh,
with
I do have a
31.
request though. Is it possible I can get moved to a lance that actually has a commander? Because I don't know if mine actually drops.
I mean, they don't.
Which lance are you in?
Charlie?
Oh.
I will be dropping tonight.
Oh, excellent.
So maybe after this.
Wiley's fine.
Mike Oyen, nope. Judy Kessler, nope. Craig Calvo with 24 XP. That's you, Fluffy.
Oh, how much I got? Sorry.
24.
No, I'm saving for jumping jack.
All right. Enrico,
Wait, I lied. How much edge do I have?
2.
Yeah, I'm saving for jumping jack.
Okay. Huntley Roberts with 22.
Uh,
I mean, you can save it. You don't have to spend it.
yeah, hold on to it.
All right. Patrick Murphy with 20.
I'm good.
Charlize with 18.
Good.
All right. And it kind of goes lower than that with mostly elite pilots. So that's it. All right. Dope. We got 2 advanced day. Hit file, save campaign. And lobby loading, please wait. The lobby is loading. La, 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 la. We're going to be on the edge, as it were.
Oh,
Lobby, I said lobby loading, please wait. Damn. You just want to stop shit.
My bad.
I don't care. All right, lobby's up.
oh, shit.
I'm excited. I can't help it.
I know, right? Let's go. Go 4868. Perfect. We are out-tunned, and we are not out BV'd though. All right. You were off board west. I don't see any late joiners. So I'm just going to start dealing shit out here. I'm assuming Kaz is getting all the artillery, just FYI. I mean, tell me different if I'm wrong here. No? Okay.
He is the go-to man.
It's Kazanada. All right. Let's go down the list here. We got Fluffy first. Then we got Vorpal. Then we got Chen. Then we got Mr. Savage. You've seen my build. Fuck. Then we got Casimir, which I already took care of. Bayou. Taking Laffy out tonight. Very nice. Oh. Howlerbot 3000. Blaked by proxy. Fuck me. All right. Which leaves us with a BAM stick and 2 yellow jackets.
I'll take a yellow jacket.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. You want the 2.5 or the 2.4?
2-4.
I'll take the Bama Lamb. He could die under my watch.
Also be aware, Bayou, you may want to change his starting elevation if you don't want him to just start out landed.
Okay.
Just FYI on that one. Anybody want the other yellow jacket, or am I, because I'm already technically scouting any Shadowcat. Okay, guess I'm scouting any yellow jacket too.
Harness your scouting skills.
Shut. Which scouting skills almost got my ass whacked last drop.
Well, practice makes perfect.
It does. And I believe, Chen, you were asking about a certain individual in the TUNE. I believe, what lance was he in?
It was an Aerotech Reaver.
Aerospace Squadron. No, he's still alive. It's just the
Wait.
Huskarl, I think, was currently under... We're waiting for bombs and shit to show up.
Oh,
So,
okay, cool.
They were down for a while.
yeah. They were down
did,
for quite a while.
Those
we
girls
did
are
some-
amazing.
Some bombing runs in the beginning of this contract, and some of them were beat to shit, but
Yeah. Quite a bit.
they were really needed to run air as of late.
Nah. And we've, I don't know if Chen knows, but we've temporarily house rule banned fuel airs in any capacity.
Oh, I remember that conversation. Yeah.
And
Too
possibly
bad.
Infernos, but that's kind of goes without saying because the reason why we
Not
got rid of
really.
fuel layers for the meantime. We're
Yeah,
not
using
deleting them
Infernos.
out of our repertoire. We're just banning them for the meantime because smoke cover sucks unless you're in it.
It's hurting our ground forces.
What's up, Scale Steed? All right,
They
everybody's
need the XP.
on. Everybody's edging and on team 1.
I'm
Oh,
close.
I love edging.
Really close.
How close are you? I could leave that into such a bad joke, but I'm just gonna shut up. Fluffy's edging with his Black Hawk. God
Nice.
damn it. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, I saw that by you. Grimhounds has disconnected.
Yeah, I was like, "Whoop, wrong one."
Hey, if you want to log in as Grimhounds, it's not going to bother me. At least I'll know it's you. So.
Yeah.
All right, we can deploy on any edge, giggity. And they're going to be deploying center, so FYI for our artillery specialist. Some rubble floating around there too, and some sand patches.
There's no cover though.
You are absolutely
And
correct.
that's a problem.
Well, there is cover.
A little
It's
bit.
just not obvious. You can hug.
It's called range.
Yeah, you can hug the hillsides as well and use those as cover.
Especially useful for those of us with low profile glancing blow max.
However,
So you're saying I shouldn't run up and shiv him with my sword, huh?
I'm kind of digging the other way. I like this northeastern hill side we have here. A lot of ups and downs and views overseeing the entire map.
It's got a good couple of pockets in there we can use to hide.
Oh, yeah.
Or like a little hair south of the northwest deployment might be a good spot too. Oh, thanks for the round report that says null.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Oh,
We didn't need to know.
hey, down, Jen.
Thank you. I'm a little rusty.
All right. So you said we're northeast?
I think that's where I'm going.
All right. I'm going to deploy...
It's, high ground. I'm going to take some high ground.
I'm
Personally.
going to deploy this yellow jacket north.
And we got an ally that deployed closer to the southeast.
Let's see, what do we got? Irby. We have an
His
Irby.
center was a little bit off.
Firestarter, Locust, Wolfhound, Condor. What the fuck is a Nexus 2? Not a clan mag.
I'm a bit closer range. I might deploy west just so that I can actually be in range of them.
I'll back you up.
All right.
Ooh, they got a catapult. Which one? The one with the 215s on it. Yup. Battle axe. Oh, they got an LRM carrier up north. Oh,
Ooh, this
I
is the
am
first
going
time I've seen
to-
the 1.16 Gs in red. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's much.
I am going to change my team coloring so I know where the fuck the designated target is. And I don't see him anywhere.
What was the designated target?
We don't know. He's not showing up.
There's a
on
chance he could not have dropped yet.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. It'll tell us in the session report. Yeah, ever since we loaded it into we've been running shit in 49.12. While there has been a bug or two that we've run into that we haven't been able to really pin down, we have seen Princess do some shit that we've never seen her do before. Like the hidden units on that last, what was it, a couple of drops ago? That was entertaining.
I've seen her do hidden units before.
Well, I came up to a forest edge to try to like curb stomp a Drillson, ran into a full lance of heavy mechs. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit! They like powered up right in front of me in the forest line. I about crap my pants. I'm like, that's a fucking Black Knight. Shit. Everybody's like, yeah, good go with the scouting there, Joker. I'm like, you know what? I'll fuck you. I'm about to get my shit punched in. Well, Saber, it looks like we are deploying northeast, but we have some outliers.
I mean, you know, everybody can do what they want. I just make suggestions.
Hey, like I said, I'm just trying to actually be in range. I only got large pulses. They're not the longest range weapons. I'm not an LRM boat like you guys.
Don't forget about
Or
having
a
Gauss
Gauss
boat,
when did your
or,
thing.
I am neither of those.
I mentioned it beforehand and got backup this time, so I learned.
I see what you can do with that supernova. It's not pretty.
It's a nice mech.
SRM carrier, a Saxon APC hauling laser jump platoon. Quick draw, an Owens. They have an Owens? Fuck yeah.
Oh my.
Mixed tech mech. I want it. I want it so bad. But I'm not the company commander. Tag MRM 10, 3 ER medium lasers. Hell yeah. I love that mech. It looks ugly as fuck. But I still love that mech.
Everybody should have an ugly bad mech they like, Joker.
Well, either that or the Hunchback. The Hunchback's not exactly sexy looking. Not with that big ass AC-20 on its shoulder. Even though we are repairing, or we have repaired a Hunchback 2C with 2 Ultra 20s on the shoulders. You want to talk urban combat? Something that can punch a hole through anything? There you go. That thing will round a corner, around a building, and just face fuck anything. Hey, there's Donnie. I'm going to deploy as instructed.
So has anyone seen our target yet?
Not on scope
I've been
yet.
scanning. I haven't seen any color changes.
I thought
we
that's
got another
null
null.
stuff.
I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't
Null
say
report
null every
vector.
turn.
Yeah,
Right.
like if we get to combat and it's like null. Well, what happened?
Null happened.
You don't need to know.
I don't know. Looking at when you that pop up, if you clicked on round 1, it said null report vector. That's
Otherwise, I might have to reload it.
that doesn't sound like that doesn't
I
sound
really don't want to do.
We'll see if it's
Hopefully it
just like
fixes
initiative.
itself.
Yeah.
No, this is like hardcore Mega Man, you know? Like you don't get that data. Like you shoot them and you're like, well,
Did they die?
I think I hit them. It looks like they have damage. Oh, that one fell on the ground, so
No
I think we
mini-map.
hit him. This one is now a crater. So I think we won. It's hardcore. I mean,
Okay, hold on here.
I'm totally okay with it because there's a pretty good chance we're gonna fail this anyway.
Nonsense.
Telling this group not to kill something is, I mean, that's failure just in the sentence.
I mean,
the
they can
other-
kill it, just not kill the pilot. That's all right. We just need to
We got
capture
it.
the pilot.
I
Or
mean,
50% of the main op for.
for
See, we got a backup
See,
plan.
and this is our karma kind of because
Well,
all-
it did do the long time.
ever since we advanced time and got our clan max, we have been getting a lot of headshots on enemies without actually killing them with a headshot. Like,
Mhm.
I haven't seen one yet, but this will be our luck. This will be the day we kill something with a headshot, and it'll be the guy that we have to capture.
It's easy. You just kick his leg off and then you win.
I mean, I would love to see that happen, but he's
Or-
probably
I
going to
got you,
run
bud.
right into
it's
an
a-
artillery shell or
Yeah.
Oh, you do have me in a mech with Gauss rifle, so that's.
Yep. See, he's going to take a Gauss to the face.
I did it to
Gonna accidentally fall
to
down
an
the
archer
stairs.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to set my my radar settings.
I still
There we
have
go.
no eyes on what our supposed target is, by the way. Anybody see anything different? They're all the same. Oh, wait a minute. No primary. Oh. Got him. All right.
Where is he?
What is it?
Warhammer.
It just moved.
Southern part of their group. Kind of in the middle.
Got his back towards us. all.
32-43.
Well, I was gonna say 29:45.
No, 32-43.
Nah, he's the blue one.
I got eyes on him.
Yep.
Good call.
Wearing Alliance designated
Kind
target.
of blends in with the green.
I know, right? He's right next to that Talon. I actually thought it was the Talon because his color looked a little lighter. And I clicked on him and then I looked over
Huh,
and
I
was
don't
like,
actually
oh,
see it.
Blue Warhammer.
Yep, designated target.
I don't either.
Which means that's an officer. Or some sort of high-ranking official, or somebody with intel.
Oh.
It's Louis.
It's still okay.
Clone the clones. Kind of trying to clone Louis.
Oh, maybe
Looks
it
like he's
is.
trying to break off to the southeast there.
Oh, he's not a Louis clone. He's a 2-5.
Well, that's why he's a clone.
Yeah,
They're never as good as the original.
Good
they fucked him
shot,
up a little bit.
but he won't get up if you knock him down.
Somebody shook his tube.
That, and I doubt that Warhammer pilot has a fascination with donuts.
He's also a melee master with natural aptitude gunnery.
Who, the Warhammer?
Yeah, the designated target. Yeah, the Louis
Oh,
clone.
shit.
Wow.
That might make him harder to kick his leg off.
Yeah.
Yeah, did I forget to mention that was added? I believe it was in 49.11 where you could, it was an option in the campaign settings where you could randomly give Op 4 pilots special abilities.
I mean, they should have them. They're house trained. You'd think they'd have
And-
special abilities.
Then I can easily divulge the fact that I turned that on the moment we got version 49.11. I just didn't tell anybody. Just to wait to see when somebody tried to
And-
punch somebody with Melee Master and then they got hit back twice and they're like, how the fuck? But that never came up, so.
The whole time Joker sitting on. Yeah.
I love doing that. Have you seen me run my GURPS game?
Oh yeah.
I do that all the time. Oh, by the way,
So on your screen it says it's Chendo's turn to move. On my screen it says Hand of Styre's turn to move.
It's just Chendo for me too.
Yeah, Chen for me too.
It's Chen
We all
for me
got
too.
10.
So I should probably
Yep.
disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea.
I can't tell if we're breaking Megamech or if this version is just broken.
No, we're having the same problems in my stream today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this I think 49.12 needs some tweaks.
Yeah, and I think, Fluffy, you're still on 49.11. Well, this has a lot of really nice bells and whistles. I wouldn't upgrade yet.
Yeah, we decided to wait for the next version because of our game is too big to have bugs.
Even though that's you're basically playing the development branch to begin with.
I mean, it's
But
hard
then
not
you
to.
don't get all the cool stuff. I couldn't go back
Yeah.
to 48 stable at this point. I
Oh
can't.
God, no.
Give me a depth branch or give me stable 5.0. I can't go back. Not to say that 48 isn't good. For those that you do use version 48.
It's trash. You should use 49.11.
I mean, I
or
agree. I have to agree. I mean, I loved 48 stable when we used it, but yeah,
Agreed. Yep.
the dev branch is the heroine of Megamax. Once you get on it, man, you can't get away.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
could
best.
never go back to 48 stable ever.
Even though I will admit 48 had some good additions through the 47 dev cycle. So not a bad version, but when you compare it to all the new toys, no. No.
Yeah, there's too many quality of life adjustments that have come through this dev cycle.
You got like light mechs and stuff coming after you, Chen and Vorpal, but me, no, I'm facing down a freaking Marauder.
You
You'll be
deployed on the
fine.
wrong side.
Never done that before, have you?
If I were to fathom a guess, I would say I'm on the perfect side, because if the target's breaking right, I'm closer to him than you are.
Sure.
But he's got a lot of guys around him.
I mean, as a scout, I don't think you're supposed to be closer to the enemy.
No, I'd prefer not.
Yeah, you should be scouting.
It should be.
You are not Marine Force recon. You are mercenary recon. Put on your puss face and run away.
Go up. That puts me.
Let's hit worms on that thing, right?
Yeah. Go up. Go up. Oh, on my Shadowcat? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Have
Land
two
large,
Urbies.
baby.
Well, at least we're getting a report now.
Why does
But
it
I
say
just-
unfinished players?
Because you're still edging.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
close to.
It also tells us who we can yell at. Like, Chen, hit the done button.
I did.
Did you, though? Did you really?
All right, I'm going to disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah,
Are you-
I got another.
I'm going to go on a limb here, just shot in the dark, because this is the IT in me saying this, but are you using version 49.12 right now, Chen?
Yeah, 49.12, yeah.
Okay, good. Just double checking.
New computer, though, so that could be part of it.
Is
Your
your
internet
Jealous?
does not like Megamech.
what Java are you using?
Ah,
That could be it. Let me look.
I'm still using JDK 11. So.
Same.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
using
on
Java
11.
20.
Same here.
That's your
Oh.
problem. That is your
Yeah.
problem.
That is a big problem.
And that's a fun one because I believe it requires like a restart in between, like uninstall Java, restart, install new Java, restart. I believe there is a pinned message in the Mech Lab that has a walkthrough on how to uninstall a different Java and install JDK versions.
There's also a section on the MegaMech website on how to do that too.
Okay, I'm disconnected for now. I'll reconnect in a little bit.
Yeah, I think people that code in Java, or at least on the MegaMech team, are officially done with Oracle and are using the Adoptium version of Java these days. Because I've actually gotten messages on YouTube, hey, my shit doesn't work. And I'll be like, well, what's your job? What version of Java are you using? Well, I'm using Java 8. I'm like, well, there's your problem. Because that's the last Oracle version of Java that got released. Now,
Yeah.
Hammer did say you could use JDK 17, but it's not truly tested.
I am glad you are here because I think I'm probably going to have to run Chen now.
Nice.
We have to purge
Yeah,
today.
So I'm going to
Oh,
log
hey,
out.
Aller.
You can log in.
All right, I'm on step 2, reboot my machine. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okie dokie. Really grooving on this music.
Industrial.
Nah, well, that's what's playing right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like that. This works. This speaks to me.
Here's D.
I'm in the middle of your fire phase, Chen.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, kill them all.
Yeah. All right. I'm just going to fire on this condor in front of you. I don't know. Is this a TSM mech?
Yes, it is.
Did you want to go over?
Oh, yeah.
What's up,
How
Dex?
much would you like to be over?
Hey, D.
9 would be perfect, especially with that weapon I have in my hand.
Oh, dude, that's a perfect alpha then. That'll be beautiful. All right. You're done logging out.
That's
You
why I
take
like.
over.
No. Don't log out.
Oh,
I
already did.
still have to install.
Okay. Well, we might get through this phase before you have to hit done again, but we'll see.
I felt like Parliament, but now I don't. Here we go.
So what is this JDK 17?
No, you want JDK 11.
You want 11. 17
want
does
11.
work with 12, but you want 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there we are.
11 will work as flawlessly as Java programs can work.
There we go.
But yeah, 11's what you want. You don't want.
And make sure you install all 4 modules.
Yeah, it's for, I mean, for anybody out there, yeah, if you're running 16 or 17 or any higher version of Java, you should be running 11 for the dev branch.
When we hit stable 5.0 and then we start going into dev 51, then we'll probably start using 17 because at that point they'll have it tested and stable.
I mean,
What-
yeah.
What's the
So when you
Java
say
command?
all 4 modules, what do you mean?
I know.
So when you go to do the install for the Adoptium,
Yeah.
by default, 2 modules are turned on and 2 modules have a red X on them. You need to, the ones with the
Oh.
X on them, you need to click it and say install all features, or all features will be installed is what you needed to say.
What if I already clicked through that?
Then you get to do the install again, bud.
Good luck. No, but seriously, we're not trying to be a dick. It's just trying to help you out so that you have a solid
Java.
connection.
Java is.
Oh, no. I get. So I work for Coca-Cola, and our plant gets a fair amount of couriers deliveries. So one of the couriers accidentally delivered 5 or 6 M.2 drives meant for the county. And so they've been sitting on a shelf for like 6 months. I'm like, what are in these boxes? And I look, I'm like, holy shit. So I go to our IT guy. I'm like, hey, man, these look like a missed delivery. Like they're not supposed to be ours. Oh, dude, you want these? I'm like, yeah. So he took 1 or 2. One of the other IT guys took 1 or 2, and I've got 2 brand new 1 terabyte M.2 drives.
I'm jealous.
Hell yeah.
I'll be like, and thank you and have a good night.
That's a good work benefit.
Yeah. And then some courier had to deal with filling out some paperwork and probably a claim.
Ooh, we got someone tagged. Cool. I can try my new
Nope.
long tom ammo.
Nope.
No,
That's
no.
enemy tagging us.
Oh, that's damn.
Yeah, the Owens tag
Had it
Chen.
backwards.
Yeah.
Okay, I can shoot Chen.
Saber,
I
what'd
mean,
you
you
do?
can still fire. It's not going to do anything.
I had
Your
nothing to
missiles are
do
going
with
to
your
read
movement.
like a friendly IFF, and I'm like, should I
Eh.
still?
Potato.
What?
We didn't get the round report.
All right, I'm back in.
We did not.
Oh, because I see
Did
things
anything
laying on the
happen?
ground that I shot at.
Yeah.
We're on round 2, maybe to go back and look. Or round 1,
Maybe.
maybe.
And I evidently missed a mech needing 4s because it's not showing I did any damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it
same
may
here.
have. This also might be a problem with a player connecting with wrong Java. Might be throwing it.
Yeah,
Mhm,
could be.
mhm.
But
You never know.
All right, Saber, does that look right? I just PM'd you the thingy.
yeah, I mean that's Java 11 looks good.
Ooh,
My done button is grayed out.
same.
I think it's borked. I've noticed if people disconnect and reconnect a whole bunch, it kills the game.
Still says Howler needs to hit done.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but he can't.
You want to do the disconnect reconnect thing like I had to do?
Damn you, 49.12!
Ooh, that did it.
Hey, we're back.
And we're back. I'm sorry we're having such hard problems.
Why do I have a wolfhound now showing up?
I will say
That-
this though,
That
if it was
happened to me
possible,
first.
if it was
It's
possible
graphical.
to, because I think the devs have said this in the past, especially during the step branch, that saves are not backwards compatible. So if we were to go back to 49.11, it would have to be FOT. It could not be HOS because HOS is saved in 49.12 format. Now, that's not saying I couldn't try, but I don't want to chance that because it just might screw things up even harder.
That's nice. I somehow missed with 3 shots needing a 4. And got tagged in return.
I think I got the LRM carrier shooting at. It's gone.
I think I hit it. I don't know. And is it just me, or is the round report still sitting on turn 3? Because I have round 1, which actually shows targeting
Yeah, I have
phase,
what you have
movement,
on
and
the
physical.
screen.
And then I have round 2, which just shows the targeting phase, and then I have the phase tab, which shows nothing.
Oh, nice. I didn't shoot last round.
I think it's kind of fucked.
Kinda?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I should have heat, and I don't. I didn't shoot.
All right. Well, being the GM, but Saber being the company commander, what do you want to do?
Oh my God, Saber, do you see that? That
You want to
looks like a
restart the
Crockett round. I
drop?
think it killed everything.
I still technically have 49.11 installed. I can try to load the save into it, but I can't guarantee you it's going to work
No,
right.
if we try to go backwards, we're gonna break even more shit.
We might.
Should we just try this
case.
drop
We will.
again once he gets back with the correct Java?
I mean,
Yeah, I think
good.
I think
You
we
go
should just
from your
try to start this drop up again.
Okay.
I think it's
That's fair.
because we had 2 player handoffs and we had a lot of disconnects and reconnects, and right at the end there, I think Chen and I were trying to connect at the same time, so I think that might have borked some things. So I think we fucked it. Not so much it fucked
That's a
itself.
possibility.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then we'll disconnect everybody.
Are you able to maybe save the progress?
No.
No, I'd rather start it over again.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
start it fresh.
Boop.
I think that'll be
We're just going to disconnect everybody.
Yeah, we're not too far into it anyway.
No.
yeah.
we're not.
Wipe it clean, start over. Everything will, everyone will be fine. We won't have any DCs or anything. It'll just be able to roll with the drop.
All right. Game's back up. Why am I listening to Chris Isaac?
No, I don't
yeah,
want to fall
exactly.
in love.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget, might have to the map size.
I already did.
Okay, cool.
Seems like every few versions, the devs are like, take pity on me and be like, a lot of shit he's got to do pre-drop. So, all right, going down the list. First and foremost, Chen, or excuse me, Vorpal. Sorry, I get you two confused so often.
The one thing I've asked for, or that I want to see, is a GM done button in between rounds, where I can just override waiting on people to hit the done button.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. Be like, fuck waiting
Yeah.
on you. We're gonna go.
We need a manual override that does. I mean, it needs to work better than skip because skip doesn't always work.
That's true.
Skip sometimes works, but
I was having to do a lot of skips today. It was still showing like someone had already
Austin was having issues. Yeah.
needed to move and he already moved, or at one time it was saying I needed to move and I had already made the move.
Yeah, it was being weird.
Hey, Joker, quick question for you. The casual radio, is that use YouTube or Spotify or?
It's YouTube through a
Okay.
third-party app. Wink. Oh, and Saber said he was taking BAM. And Bayou was taking the yellow jacket. And I was taking the other yellow jacket. All right. I think we're loaded.
Change elevation.
Yeah, I'm going to change the elevation on mine. You changed yours to 4 too.
Yeah, that's why I had that last time.
All right, I think we're loaded and ready to rock. Make sure everybody's edging like the first time. Team 1, we are go for launch.
4 just seems like a good round number.
Well, hopefully that helps a bit, Chen. To be frankly honest, it might not have even been you. It might have just been the programming. It could have been a crosswire. When it comes to the software, especially Java, it could be 500,000 things.
Everybody make sure your done is clicked.
It can also have been my fault because after I fired, I opened the client settings. And when the fire phase was over, I had Java exception error.
Hey, Dowler.
Yeah,
Are you American?
no.
Well, obviously it's your fault then.
how does that work?
Wow.
Wait, what?
This map is worse.
Sorry, that was
It is worse.
I work with some real winners.
I actually made the map roughly the same size, so
It sounds like
I know,
you work with some good old boys.
It generated worse.
oh,
It's not your
Let's
fault.
say I have more college degree and yeah, pretty much.
wait a minute, is that sand? Doesn't look like sand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sand.
Look like pavement hexes. Weird. Great, we're fighting in Dune again.
Oh, with this reload, I have like twice as many pre-plots.
The map's
Not a bad
wider.
thing.
Hey, Bayou.
Yo,
I in your line of work, I suppose you've seen it before, but like a exotic dancer that has gone a little past her prime. That's what some of my coworkers look like.
actually, I haven't, but I can imagine. And I didn't
us-
need that thought. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Giving us the null phase report again. Man.
That's not a great sign.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Like
Trust me, it'll be fine.
the last 2 weeks we've
I'm
had
having
minimal
faith.
problems. Tonight everything goes fucking haywire.
Just blame it on me. It's okay.
Keeping
No,
the
it's
faith.
not even you. I reloaded everything.
Praise Blake.
I blame
Oh,
the
Praise the
Russians.
mech devs.
All right, where we deploying?
I still prefer the high ground.
So northeast corner.
Not necessarily.
But yeah, just got northeast and northwest. Got hired.
The eastern edge for sure.
East.
Okay.
But there are definitely some spots down to the south that offer some decent cover.
Ooh, they do.
All right, there's a spot kind of here in the middle. That's not too bad where our Phoenix Hawk is. I don't know. I'm
Always
not a
split the
huge-
map.
Not a huge fan of the north, but use your best judgment, guys.
I'm
You know what I mean.
about midway down.
now, if I'm not mistaken, that Warhammer should still be the designated target.
Yep, it is.
Okay.
It's right
Yeah, you
there.
didn't regen the forces, so it should have.
No, I didn't.
I mean, we have a little deja vu going, so we know where they're at, what they're doing, who they are.
I did it again. Damn it. I zoom out and I'm trying to think where the center was, and I miscalculated a little too far north.
I mean, if we spawn up there, we can always kite them through your artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Warhammer's not going to go that way. It's
It
gonna
only
go for
matters
the path of
for-
least resistance.
But
All right, so I'm already trying to plan ahead here. So hear me out. If this thing goes sideways, like the first one did, my only other option is to boot up 4911, load the save in there, and see if anything goes haywire. If it doesn't, then we're good. But then that means that everybody needs to also have 4911 installed. Which, I mean, I've still got 49.7 installed, so.
I still have 48 stable installed.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Where's that whammy? There's a little bastard.
I mean, I have 48, 49.2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, and a 12 snapshot.
Oh, wow.
Which version do y'all want? I can repack any of these.
I still have the zip file for 4911, so if I have to, all I can do is unzip it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for to see if I still had the install file for it. But I
Well, I'll
don't
see
think
if
I do. But if someone does, we could probably send that just through Discord.
But that's if it loads up in MechHQ 4911. If it does, awesome.
Might
If
be
it
too
doesn't,
big.
well, then I'm
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I don't know.
the only
I mean,
other.
it might just be this drop is funky. I mean, we
Yeah.
haven't had any problems with any other type of drops. This
worst
is the
case
first
scenario.
capture a person we've had.
Worst case scenario, and this is always my fallback. Scrim. Always scrim.
the Megamech 4911 zip files 182 kilobytes.
It's
It might be a
huge.
little too big. We'll have to Google Drive it.
Mm-hmm.
When it goes wrong, it's already started to go wrong. I'm hoping it stops at that point because it's already given us a null pop up. So that's why I say when, not if.
You could boost a Discord server and get 50 megabyte file uploads.
I give him Discord money. Even though I've been using their service, free of charge for this many years.
This type of service should be free of charge.
Well, if it wasn't Discord, I'd be on TeamSpeak right now.
Yeah.
That's the only other good alternative I would use besides Discord.
I mean, we did used to have to pay for Discord or for TeamSpeak and Ventrilo servers. I mean, unless like someone had an extra computer to host one on, which technically we do. We could host a TeamSpeak server if we needed to, but I don't think Discord is ever going to force users to pay. And if they do, some other free alternative will come out.
Oh God. No, go away. We don't want
you.
You.
We didn't do anything though. There isn't anything to report.
The filthy casuals, it goes without saying. That's true.
Let's
If we can break it,
and see what happens.
If it's possible to break something, we will. Now, here's the other side of the coin here. While Fluffy has been using 49.11, Bayou's campaign has been running in 49.12. Somewhat perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I heard from D-Master too, that Bayou hasn't had many issues on his 12 campaign.
Nothing game stopping that I know of.
Knock on wood while I can.
Yeah. So...
Now it's not null anymore, so...
Well, I did this last time.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it's just null when there's nothing to report.
Yeah.
Which is funny. It should still report...
happening.
Like initiative.
Initiative and all that jazz.
You would
But
think.
it's like, I don't want to report that stuff. Fuck you guys. I'd be like, fuck you, princess.
Maybe Princess is just sick of showing us a bunch of question marks. Because that's what those reports are. We don't see what their initiative is anyway.
And even though we can
Maybe she's
see
just
all of them.
questioning her experience.
It's just question mark, question mark, question mark. Has rolled question mark for question marks with the question mark.
Ooh, I haven't heard this song in forever. This is D12?
Purple pills, purple hills.
Yeah. Oh, pails. I remember the WoW version of this.
That's a good song.
You ever heard the World of Warcraft version of this?
I have not.
Can't say that I have.
Not purple pills, it's honor kills.
Ah.
Who dat? Rusty coming in with the resub. I birthed another sub anniversary. 56 of them kids. Damn. All right, I'll play the WoW version next. Fuck it. Thank you for the raid by you.
Anytime.
Hide the donuts.
How's the mech battle going? Glitchy as all fuck. We're trying to get the drop going, and the program's like, nah, you don't get to play Mega Mech tonight. Go fuck yourself. I've been like, but why? I want to blow stuff up. But I got a couple of backups just in case this thing goes sideways. Might be able to get a cheap shot in him from the from this guy.
What are you thinking of Warhammer?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the uncensored version.
Mm-hmm.
It's just outside of range. Oh, wait, maybe not now. Now he is. He's just in range. Huh. Oh, he's one outside. He's gonna be one hex outside your range, Joker.
What?
The yellow jacket. Yeah, he said 23 hexes for you.
Son of That's okay. There's a
He's just-
Crusader right there. I'll just headshot him.
He's
Yeah,
just
no
inside
kidding.
range for me.
We got a Fluffy and a Fire Javelin coming up from the south here. And a Locust.
I'm all about the back shots, baby.
Back shots with the Blackhawks.
Oh yeah.
Sounded like a tagline for a porno. Yeah.
There we go. Now we got some
Hell yeah.
movement report.
All right, now the WoW version.
I think Louie and I are going to ruin this Marauder's day.
The WoW one makes more sense. Yeah, a little bit.
Less drugs.
But this one was like A6 was making these music videos like 10 years ago.
I mean, I disagree. This song makes no sense to me. But the D12 one really speaks to me. I've seen a lot of different colored bills.
I can imagine. Yeah, back then, me and Kemi were playing a lot of World of Warcraft with with Mobby and her guild that was on there, and I mained the shit out of a rogue. And anytime, because the Kemi back then was playing Paladin, and when we were doing was it Alterac Valley? It was the big battleground. She'd always charge headlong in with her fucking Paladin and just wreck face, and then I'd basically pick up whoever was injured. So if they were wounded and running, I'd stun lock them and kick their ass. And it was a gross combo, Rogue, Pally. But, yeah, Kemi's Pally was, back then, they hadn't nerfed him yet, and she was virtually impossible to kill. So she'd just run into a pack of Alliance and just murder the shit out of them. And then they nerfed Pallies and she stopped playing. So.
Joker, did you activate your Beagle?
Yeah, I did. I think I can pop him.
Be bapping or get fapping.
Tweezed? What do I need? 10s? Fuck. That's not going to be much better. 14. Screw it. Boop, boop.
Did you
Not
see
that we
the
can't
Captain
see them all,
Redeem?
but still. Oh, balls, you ran a double hammer rogue? This is back before all of that. Like, early days of WoW. I'd say... Free Wrath. Roughly. And everybody, I think everybody back then was running combat rogues, and I was running assassination rogue. A lot of spike damage, but not much. You know, you couldn't be in long fights because you just get hammered down. Combat rogues were more, you know, back and forth in and out of a fight, and they could do a sustained fight. I was like jumping in, spike damage, and it's either I kill them, or they let me get away, or I die. You never got into Wrath? Lich King was probably the best expansion they had. I stopped playing shortly after Cataclysm when Pandas came out, even though I liked Pandarans from WoW lore. And then we briefly got back into Pandaria. And I played Brewmaster because Pandaren Brewmasters are the shit. Because, what was it? Chen Stormstout?
Yep.
Because I love the shit out of him. And then I brought up and started maining Tank Warrior for that. I just got a Java exception error. Maybe that'll kick it back into gear.
Well, you remember that that first real dungeon that they had during the Pandera thing, where you were rolling around, like the first boss, you were rolling around on some barrels of beer.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
kind of a neat mechanic.
Yeah. Played WoW for many years. It pains me what happened to that game, but I refuse to go back. Exactly. That's why I always suggest, if you've got an MMO itch, play Elder Scrolls Online, solid game, solid PvP, or Guild Wars 2, which also has really good solo content, group content. I'm not so much sure about the PvP in Guild Wars 2, but people tell me it's great. So
Sugar.
I do believe game is borked up.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
say it's port because I can't hit done.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Okay. Son of a bitch. All right. Let me work
Save
some
those
magic
logs.
in the background. Well, I'm planning on it.
Irby's at noon.
No. Save. Exit out of that. Gotta shrink the stream for a minute here. Give me a moment.
Going down.
Let's see
Hey,
here.
Saber.
49. 11.
Hey, Saber.
What?
Have you watched Killer Mike's show on? I think it's on Netflix called Trigger Warning.
I think I saw a trailer for it, but I don't think I've watched it.
It's really good.
Killer
Is
Mike
it gonna load?
always makes some pretty good shit.
The following units could not be located by the campaign. Mobile long-term artillery. Please
No.
be sure to copy over any custom units before starting a new version of Mech
You
HQ.
don't use custom units.
I know. It could be any of the mobile long-term artillery.
I mean, you could just get a new one.
You can't replace a Sally.
You can't replace Sally, though.
I know a good GM.
Man.
That pains. That pains. Yeah, so
We
it's
may
not
just-
going to load.
Be rolling back a save or something.
So let's use one.
I can
Anybody
load
able
the
to?
FOT. I mean,
Either that or just skip this mission unless it's a mission that has to be done for the contract.
Yeah,
I've
skip
already
that
skipped
mission.
one.
Yeah.
Still have the black hand thing, but that's really old.
Really old. Yeah, and just to put it into perspective, we have run HOS and not so much FOT, but mainly HOS through the ringer when it comes to version changing. That a few of us have been in talks about possibly starting a third campaign from scratch. But I don't know about that. We've spent a lot of time working on this for
3082. My vote
I
for.
am not doing
new content.
3082.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna start a new
3082.
campaign, it's gonna be 2750.
What?
Old school,
Ew.
mother.
No.
Oh, old
no.
school. Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Disgusting. What do you want to just play Griffins and Phoenix Hawks all day? Ugh.
Disgusting.
Stingers and wasps? No.
Ugh.
All right. Well, so it looks like we're gonna scrim. Do you want to use 4911 or 4912 for? Because it's just gonna be Mega Mech. It's not gonna be Mech HQ, but we might run into the same problems.
12.
Okay,
Yeah. Let's see what else we can break in 12.
let's
Yes.
go.
I was gonna say that or something really old, like 47 something, 46 something,
Ew.
Oh, God.
just as a throwback, so we can see
You
how
hate
much.
life.
Well, just to see how much it's improved.
Damn.
Yeah. No.
I don't even have it, so that was before I started playing with y'all.
I don't want to torture myself that way.
I'd
There's not
rather,
even a dark mode back then.
I'd rather do
There's a-
CBT.
Ugh. Oh my god. I loaded up Mega Mech through Mech HQ or outside of Mech HQ, and it's like the screen is so blinding white right now. Oh my god. Where's the client settings? God
We
damn
can see
it.
it on stream,
Yeah,
actually.
dude. It's reflecting
Yeah,
off of
I'm
your.
getting a
of your
fucking
face.
sunburn here.
I mean, we can actually see your face cooking off of the screen.
Is it sizzling?
A little bit.
Okay, that's better. Damn. All right, game's up when you guys want to join. We'll just scrub it.
The forehead was twice as shiny.
Lightsman, you want to hop in? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna let Saber pick the parameters for this since Mr. 3082 is so adamant on running cross
You know, I
tag.
mean, do this. All infantry.
No, don't be that guy. Come on.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
I'm booting up 11 or 12.
I could care less.
12.
12. Also, in case people thought we have forgotten, Kemi and me are still putting together all the stuff in the background for King Shit of Fuck Mountain Tournament. That is going to be a thing. So
How about this?
she wants to have t-shirts made, so
It's top of the hour. 5,000 BV. You can split it however you want, but we're dropping in 10 minutes.
5,000 BV. Are we teams?
Individuals.
Ooh.
Too many players.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enough players. We gotta do some team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell you
okay.
what.
Well,
Hey, we got what? We got 9 in here right now.
Who
You wanna
wants to
back
be
up
on
and
my
it'll be-
team?
It'll be
Saber.
444.
You me now.
Well, we
What?
didn't ask him when it-
Oh, no. Saber's on my team already. Motherfucker!
What am
I was
doing?
first.
well,
Max.
I didn't
Well, how
even
about-
see you in here?
5,000 BV per real person.
I mean, I don't see why not. It's a lot of hardware.
I didn't even.
I was gonna say that sounds like a big number.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a headshot at it till you got a few thousand. All right, what do you want to do? 3,500? 2,000?
I mean, you can't even get an assault mech with that.
Oh, you'll be okay, bud.
But we do need to split it into teams. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You're right, Dave.
7.
We got a team. We got a team of 4 going right here.
Oh,
You should
well
be
then
at 8.
Who's on my team? Or
now we
can
got
I
team
join
3.
Fluffy's team? There we go. That sounds better. Fluffy's like, don't bring your evil on me, motherfucker.
Hey, I'm already in your team, bud.
No, it's not my team. It's your team.
Can
We need one more.
somebody DM me the
Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh, did my shit change?
it does not
You-
seem maybe
You got to
I typed
change
it in
the.
right.
Are we just running standard? Because the mechs looking a little bleak there, bud.
Yeah, I can change the tech level. Loud units.
Done.
Nah, it says 3150 experimental. Do you want me to put it on official?
I changed it to experimental.
Oh, well then I'm not gonna fuck with it.
We do now.
Anyway, so everybody's individually has 5,000 BV to play with. I think that's reasonable. And for the love of God, mechs only. The fact that I have to say that should not, yeah. Don't make me regret my life choices, okay? I want that, and that. There we go.
Feisman, team 1.
Mistlinks are fun. I will give you
How
that.
many units are we allowed?
Well, you can't take Savannah Masters, so
Oh, I know.
preferably a sizable amount that doesn't crash the game. And no, I can't give you a definitive number of what that is.
What's the tech level?
Experimental right now. Hey, I could take the Turkina Z.
Any year limit?
3150.
3150.
So everything.
SPAs?
No.
How many points was it? 5k?
5K. Yep.
What pilot rating? Pilot.
Let's go 3-4.
Well, that matters for the battle value too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Or do you guys mind 4-5 standard? Because then the BV is
3-4.
standard. Kind of figured. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm a terrible person. Everything. I am a major malfunction. Obviously. God. I'm a terrible father. What can I say?
Hey, somebody is adding something. A lot of somethings.
Yeah, you can blame Howler for that.
It's fucking lagging the game.
Sorry.
How dare you?
I don't think you are sorry at all.
No.
You just add like 100 units.
No. Almost.
Oh no. Oh my giddy aunt. Do I really need to It made it a 3-3? What the fuck? Oh, before I forget, probably do this. There we go. Much better. So those of you with Howler on your team.
Do you want me to switch?
Stream right now. Come on.
Yeah, switch to team 1.
Okay. It is not letting me switch. It's grayed out.
You got to click on yourself.
Ah.
Are you guys okay with me doing 5,005?
Yes. I am. No, I am not okay with it. Got to be less than 5 grand. Sorry. I don't know. whatever anybody else wants.
It's fine.
So many good mechs. Damn it. Ooh. Even better. All right, let's see if I can do that. Yeah, I might be able to bump that down even a little further. Oh, you don't say. Oh, no. Too much. Too much. There we go. Nice, Fluffy. Very nice.
Oh, I'm over though.
How much over?
Too much.
Like,
There.
oh, like 500.
Oh yeah, that might be a little much.
Well, we are playing with double blind, just FYI. I do need to pick a proper map though. What kind of map do we want to like roll to see who picks? Or are we gonna leave it up to chat?
Oh, you do 40 by 40 and just completely whatever it does.
Let chat decide.
Oh,
Yeah, let
oh
chat
my.
decide.
Chat,
Chat, pick a map.
pick a map. 40 by 40. Got all sorts of choices here. If you see the name, just blurt it out in chat. And while I would appreciate a Coliseum map, that's not available. Watershed. Okay. I'm looking for it right now. There it is. Beautiful. And then we're gonna basically roll off in game chat. One person from each team, whoever gets the highest roll, gets to pick deployment zone, and then the team gets the opposite side.
5120 is too high, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to be like over like 10 or 20. I'm a little under. Actually, Jen, you said 5K. What if one of us is under? Can we throw those extra points?
Sure, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Okay,
which
yeah.
means I've
I'm
got an
under,
extra
so-
222 points.
I got 400 and something. So if someone wants to go over, Fluffy, grab your other
So,
mech.
Fluffy, you could go over if you wanted. So, if you wanted to go with that original build that was like 500 over, go for it, because we've got the extra points for it. Me and Vorpal.
All right, noted.
I'm 120 over.
That would be
Too
fine.
much.
Yeah.
Because I can check the team overview for the total points. So each team would have 5, 10, 15, 20 grand. Right now, team 1 is at 18, roughly, and team 5 is at 18,496.
You guys got 300 to play with.
Pretty much. And May the best mech jockey win. Crash and burn. Crash and burn.
I think I broke it.
Why are we lagging again?
There it goes. Never mind. We're good.
Oh, just the fact that I'm looking at the chat log here and it says a unit of Howler blah 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 has been customized, has been customized, has been customized. Jesus, man.
Sorry.
How much shit did you put in?
I'm over frozen.
Yeah, this hell are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
You did say 5,000 units, right?
5K. Oh no, not 5,000 units. Damn.
Hey, Joker, you got to change
Oh.
your gunnery skill, bud.
He's not supposed to be bringing 500 infantry units. Oh, jeez.
That's right. I thought we could adjust it. My bad. Well, then you have a lot more points to play with. Or otherwise, I need to take a really, really cheap light mech.
You should just grab a cheap light mech, I think.
All right.
Or a vehicle.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mechs only.
Bring it.
Mech only.
Actually,
Bring a
I
quad
could
mech.
bring. You know what? You can lick the saltiest part of my nutsack. That's what you can.
You
do.
don't like quad mechs?
Flush. Flush. And again.
Sorry.
Ooh, I think I just found what I want to take.
Does it have a demolition ball?
I hope not.
One thing you would never live down.
How many micro pulse lasers is on that thing? Holy shit! And it's got mask and a supercharger.
Is that the one I was looking at?
The fire
No,
moth
that's
F?
no. The one I was looking at had like 18 machine guns on it.
Is it
Holy shit.
okay if I'm 49 points over?
As long as it's under your team's under 20k.
No.
I mean, we're right under 20k.
I actually want to take that.
We are.
just
Dude, we're at
because.
19,973.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right,
they just went over. You guys just went over.
I'm working on it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. All right, so
Saber,
I gotta go a little
I'm
lower.
surprised you're not DMing me like, are you fucking stupid?
No, I know what you're doing.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're doing.
We still over?
And
Yeah.
I'm very confident because, you know.
Hey Floppy, guess what that thing, that light mech that I just picked got on it? 1 ATM. That's it.
Of course.
But it
Saber.
is fast as fuck. Okay, that should be. Fuck. This whole 3-4 thing is throwing me off, man.
Make him a 4-5 then. If it's a
You
IS
can't. We got to make them 3-4s. That's what we picked.
well, I thought that was like a max, but okay.
No, I think I dropped my piloting on one of my guys. Yeah, I'm not. I think the BV is a big thing.
I'm gonna point it out. Hello, teammates. Are you dumb?
Did you say done or dumb?
And, dumb.
All right, I got to go down a little
I think
more.
I'm done. If I
Well,
go
I've
any
hit-
higher, I can't go any higher.
I've hit
do
done
anything.
like a dozen times, so we'll see.
And you're going to continue to do
You're going
it.
to continue, yeah, because every time anybody changes anything, it resets that shit. So
Mm. A streak 4. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think I can get any thinner than that. I
Saber?
just go with that. Ooh.
Do you not see the issue? Yes.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, that should be within our limit. Yep, perfect.
Quick, everybody who hit done again.
Oh, wait, you're going to have to hit done again.
Saber, do I speak up about the issue or not?
Well, no. I think we have fixed it.
No. Look at the teammates. The issue. Kill issue.
Oh no.
What? Well, I ain't hitting
Everything's
done
fine.
until you tell me.
Everything's fine.
So, what's the problem?
Free forfing.
Yeah, we're all good. Everything's fine. Everybody switched.
Okay. All right. I'll roll just type in 1D. I think it's roll 1D20 / roll 1D20. I think that works. Yeah. Okay, cool. So ignore that last result. So somebody needs to type / roll 1D20 on team 5. And then I'll do it. Okay. Rolled a 10 for a total of 10. And we got a 1. Okay, you guys get to pick deployment. And yes, you can look at the map. Any of the legal deployment zones. Trying to be as fair with this as I can. That's the map. That's the map chat picked.
Northeast.
Okay, we get southwest. Everybody on team 1 go southwest. Everybody on team 5 go northeast.
Jen, check your DMs.
Team 1 is ready to drop.
Okay, let me change.
Team 5's bunch of cheaters. Even though Team 5 can easily watch the stream and see what we have, so.
I'm watching.
But they wouldn't do that.
I'm watching it, but I'm not looking at the mech list because I have lowered the stream quality, so I can't distinguish the fucking mechs in my peripheral vision.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, not for a second.
Also, my second monitor is fucking shit. Doesn't have the same fucking lighting. What fucking ever resolutions and stuff. So it's
Your
always darker than my other screen. It's fucking annoying.
You're belching at me because I'm here. You can make some good money on OnlyFans by belching for the public. Don't
Can't you
shake your
do that
boobs,
while seeing
please.
the output?
Shan,
What?
northeast deployment.
Why are you shaking your chest now? Damn it.
Sorry, I'm also playing RimWorld.
All right, northeast, northeast, northeast. Is everybody good?
Hold on. Give me a second.
Giving you a second.
Seconds up.
Let me check game options here just to make sure everything's good. And victory conditions. Check for victory if 50% enemy BV, outnumber enemy by 300% ratio friendly to enemy, force game end at turn limit, kill count victory, or enemy commander destroyed, which we can't really use because we don't have one. I'm gonna let chat pick this. What should be our one lone victory condition?
You can't do number of units because I'm pretty sure somebody over there has a gazillion drones.
Okay, not that one.
Which would be hilarious, though,
A
if we just
third of
pick
the
up a
BV?
few drones and win.
So, what, 75%?
Yeah,
I'm
75%
confused.
sounds good.
Destroy damage a certain percentage of the enemy force to win. How much?
Is that BV or units?
BV.
Looks like BV.
Decisive, so 75.
Okay. Victory conditions have been set. Otherwise, this is not running as intended via campaign game options, so that's why I'm kind of going through it really quick. We are doing blind drop.
So that's the
indirect
weirdest
fire.
victory condition I ever heard.
Whoever holds the 5 most northwest Texas. What the fuck? Team share vision.
Hey, Hammer, how's it going? Uh, 49.12 didn't agree with us, so we're doing a
Yeah.
drop.
We tried
Trim.
a couple of drops and it just did not agree, so. Otherwise, I think I'm going to leave everything else as default.
I found a Firebird camo. Lol.
All right. Are you ready now, Saber?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody ready up. We're just doing a scrim. What was it doing? The pop-up window for the round report for like the first 2 phases was saying null or null vector. And it would do the artillery phase fine, but after that it would either freeze up or it would just stop working. Or
We got to the point where it was everybody had to hit done, but no one could hit done because it was grayed out.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Anything in
given,
the logs?
it also wasn't given the firing phase reports.
I forgot to save
inner
the
reports.
logs. Sorry. I forgot to save the logs. I was kind of concerned about getting the entertainment on the screen. My bad.
Well, lucky for him, there'll be a VOD soon.
Also, I have it on flat dark, and the edges of this are showing up in white. Weird.
Magnitude 10. Light fuel tanks.
.12 has been good up to this point. There's been some showstoppers, but and I think it's more the campaign than it is anything else, because if you Bayou's been running 49.12 and they've had minimal to no problems. So part of me thinks it's more the campaign. I mean, we've run that thing through a lot of different dev branch versions. And with the slowdown turning on planetary acquisition and all that stuff, kind of leaning towards campaign file is fucked. But that was what HOS was intended for to begin with. So it's supposed to be the bastard child of our campaign files. That's what we originally intended it for, because we were trying to keep FOT on stable, and our HOS campaign was supposed to be the bug hunter campaign. I think we've hunted down so many bugs that it's finally caught up with the campaign file. That, and I've tossed it back and forth over Discord with Saber God knows how many times. So maybe even the checksum's fucked up.
I mean, we have some options. Like, we can export all the characters out and start a fresh campaign that way. That way, no one will lose their people, at least.
Yeah.
Ken, are you on our team? Yeah.
Yes.
We're probably going to have to do something nuclear.
Friend request on,
unfortunately.
on Discord so I can...
On the plus side, though, if we, back up our personnel and stuff like that, that gives us a chance to rebuild our HOS campaign from the ground up the way we want it, with the necessary toggles and switches and check boxes and stuff all marked correctly. So we might have to go with the nuclear option at this rate, just to get it back up and running. So we can start with a fresh campaign save and kind of work forward from 49.12 to find more bugs. And I will probably have to do it, because I am not inviting that hell in onto Saber. He'll go cross-eyed by the time he's done. Or he'll be way too high to do it reliably. Even though I will give Saber this, he does have a propensity of being super laser focused sometimes when he is high. So.
Yeah, I mean, you catch me on the right moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind moving it over, but yeah, I'll probably forget something in the process.
Cute Puma.
Sorry, Chad. I had to take it. When I saw the words streak and LRM in the same weapon system. Yeah.
Mine must have.
The downside is we're on a very exposed hillside, and they have fuckloads of forested cover.
trees. They will be your downfall.
They usually are.
If you get logs for it, let us know. We have some reports of lag in game in the nightlies. Okay.
Yeah, since 12 I've experienced lag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lag's
definitely
had-
a little lag, but I mean, with all the UI changes, I kind of expected it a little bit. You know.
yeah. Yeah, there's been I can say for a fact there's been lag in 49.12. Response lag.
Did I do a derp?
Did you?
I think
No,
one of the reasons
I'm deploying.
I think one of the reasons I haven't been seeing any lag in mine is I've got 24 gigs of RAM going to that damn thing.
I'm running 4 gigs in Mech HQ and in Mega Meg. I know I don't need 4 gigs in Mech HQ, but
16, I think about 16. Yeah. Yeah. Well, whenever I upgraded my my computer earlier this year, I upgraded 64 gigs of RAM.
oh wow, nice. Some fuel tanks in the middle of nowhere. Holy shit! Those don't have any weapons on them.
But wait, there's more.
They do. They have spikes on them, Joker.
What did I tell you?
They are weapons.
Howler, you don't listen. Damn.
It's not Savannah Masters. Suck my dick.
They're mechs, I think.
They're drones, but
They are
it's
mechs.
they are
They have
mechs.
pilots. They are
It says
quads.
quad mech.
Someone's piloting them.
They also have 28 armor. Impact
No,
resistant armor.
there's no pilot. They're drones. They're like pilotless.
This variant has a actual pilot.
I fucking hate you so much right now. God damn it.
You knew he had something up his sleeve.
So much.
Just a matter of figuring out what.
Now, the real question is, how fast can they cross water?
How fast can he cross the map? 1 turn. Fuck you. Kinda. Maybe 1.5.
Movement 1624.
God. That TMM's going to be
shit.
ungodly.
Not gonna lie, chat, but I genuinely hope this blows up in his face.
Hey,
The real
Joker.
question is, can they DFA? God, I hope not.
They can charge.
I'm surprised you guys didn't notice that we all did delayed a round 1 deployment.
That was an accident from my part, actually. I was like, fuck, did I fuck this up?
I thought we were gonna have a nice straight up scrim. Y'all fuckers gotta be all cheesy and shit.
We're
I see
already
how it is.
Hey, you're the ones who didn't say nothing.
You're the ones that you're the one that came up with the freaking conditions. You said 5K. I had to tack on some extra rules because you didn't say anything.
That's fine.
I mean,
Don't
technically,
put your evil on me.
we didn't break any rules. There was no rule to break or bend or do anything.
Exactly.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
We don't break it. We don't bend it. We blake it.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
There you go.
That,
Rockets.
We Blake the rules.
That baboon is one of my favorites. It's the LRM one, right?
Thank you, Rev,
Mhm.
by the way.
Yeah, buddy.
We're chasing it down and have a couple of culprits in mind. 4 gigs should be plenty, according to Hammer.
I use 16.
I was going to say, some people prefer to play on the air, side on the air of caution.
Mm-hmm. I had 4 gigs on it before when I had 32 gigs of RAM, and
Well,
it was chugging on me.
Yeah, I think I have 8.
Honey, I think we just found our new T-shirt. It's going to be like a Nike slogan shirt, but it says "Just Blake It." Maybe like a mushroom cloud in the background. Yes, We need to write this down. I'd wear the shit out of that shirt. Just blanket. Instead of a swoosh, it's a mushroom cloud. Thank you, Balls. I appreciate it.
Joker, nobody in your neck of the woods would understand it.
Yeah, probably.
More likely they'd be like, you Russian boy?
Don't care.
TMM of 6.
Jesus.
I
Y'all ain't
look at
getting
it this
that
way.
points.
You know, I remember a long time ago, I had Kemi got me a t-shirt of a, it was a Polaroid, picture of a Polaroid with a rooster on it, and the caption below it says, "This is a picture of my cock." I wore that out in public.
Nice.
Nice.
And then when we went to her parents' house or nice functions, I was banned from wearing it. Yeah, she's like, you can't wear it anymore. But you got it for me. The picture of my cock.
I mean, I kind of agree with that, but here's where you meet in the middle, Choker. Tuxedo T-shirt.
Saber suggested meet in the middle, compromise, tuxedo t-shirt.
It's classy yet comfortable.
Why are you only bringing jeans on this trip? Well, I only need one pair, and they're comfortable. And, you know, if we go out to eat, I can, you know, jeans. I mean, why dress pants?
I brought my tux in T-shirt form.
Get a little shiny up top there. Tyler has so many units he has to move. Holy shit. Now, I think I briefly saw it, and don't quote me. Is that 1624, 1640? So, like, they have mask?
Mask and supercharger.
Mask
They got
and
both.
a supercharger. Jesus.
Yep. They're really dumb.
Shoot them down.
Kick
I
'em.
don't think you can.
Well, I was going to say, what's the TMM on them fuckers?
6.
6.
X, chief. Kind of glad
Some
we
are 5,
decided.
but hey.
Just glad we took the 3-4 pilots now, because 4-5s, you wouldn't be able to hit them motherfucking things.
Dude, yeah, you should see these things with like 1-1 pilots in them.
Now,
They're so stupid.
I will say this, though. I genuinely am not pissed off at Howler in any way, shape, or form. And the only reason why is because this is a perfect opportunity to show some of the weird, wacky shit that you can do in Mechamech.
I mean,
elbow grease and a little gray matter.
I thought he was going to save it for the next tournament, but yeah, this is a good way to showcase it.
It's like people would hate me in a fucking tournament for this if I could squeeze it in somehow.
I feel
in a tournament they would probably have, would invalidate. Like maybe you might be able to bring like 4 of them. But I'm going to take a wild guess. Those things were not meant to survive the impact with 24 armor.
You'll find out.
They have impact-resistant armor.
Well, does that just lessen the damage to them, or does it ablate the damage completely? Yeah, exactly. I'm curious just as much as everybody else.
You'll find out.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, and the only reason why I say that is because when Howler's involved, anything's possible.
Expect the
I mean,
unexpected.
Like,
There
you
have
see the
been-
rest of Team 5, it looks normal. Then there's Howler.
There have been many late nights where we just sit in a room, a group of us, with the client open, just looking through stuff, going, "Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what's this? Look up the rule book on this one. Oh, this is stupid. All right, let's test it." Like, so there is some really stupid shit in Mega Mag if you know how to find it.
Well, you could say the same thing about a lot of different games. Case in point, this reminds me of all the countless times that I've played Warhammer 40k in the past. And you play against that one guy in a 40k tournament. It's like aren't you going to deploy any of your forces? They're all in drop pods. Like, get fucked, dude. They're all in reserve. They don't deploy on turn 1. Like, really, motherfucker?
Yeah, we just did that already to you guys.
No. But back in the day, it was like the cheesiest fucking thing you can do. Because then if all of your entire force strike deploys, you could deploy them via drop pods anywhere on the table. So like plop, 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 plop. Next thing you know, you've got a nice firing line of troops on your side of the table at the beginning of the match. And your opponent is pockmarking the entire battlefield with like squads of tactical marines and fucking like, heavy bolter squads and shit. And you're just like, I don't even know why I bother. Or my personal favorite in 40k back then, the guy that took the Chaos Coronate army, but had practically nothing but Coronate berserkers.
Do you want to see something fun?
Even the guy that was playing the firing line of Tau could not beat an entire army of Coronate berserkers. Because the berserkers had feel no pain and a bunch of other shit. They just ran right through the fucking Tau firing line and slaughtered them all. It's just like, for real, motherfucker? No theme, just charge and kick ass. That was your big fucking tactic, huh? So, but it's accurate. Case in point, basically what I'm getting at is you always get that one player in a game or at a tournament that is cheese the ever loving shit out of the rules to like the nth degree to take advantage of every loophole that they can find. And it's like, I'm just playing by the rules. Like, no, you're destroying a good time, motherfucker. We're all here having a friendly tournament, and you have to fuck it up. Good job. I'll pack my shit up and just leave now. You know? My God.
That's why so many of our tournaments have like multiple pages of rules. Because
Yes.
too many of us are those assholes.
Yes.
Gotta look for any loophole to exploit.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Nothing's in range.
There we go. And of course, I am totally facing the wrong fucking way for this shit. 6s and 8s to hit. Holy shit. 15. there's no effing way I'm hitting any of these things. Holy crap.
Fire at the one on the fuel tank.
Oh my god.
There's one sitting on the fuel tank.
You're sitting there just to see what happens, huh?
Yes, fire at the fuel tank. Do it.
Oh man. Ugh.
He has expendable units.
It's
What
at,
lives there? What lives
it's
on the
at your
fuel tank?
max range joker. The fuel tank.
Oh, I didn't even look. What's the magnitude on those?
10.
20.
Nothing.
Oh,
It's
man.
10.
Oh.
Yeah,
Still almost half his armor.
Yeah, it could kill him.
Good.
It's probably the only chance you guys are going to get to kill one of those things.
I will tell you this though, if we do manage to murderate or soak the damage from all of these little drones, you guys are fucked because you will have been be down all of these points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, and there's nothing to them. So lucky hits, you know, they will mean a
Lucky
lot.
hits be damn, man. I needed 15s.
I'm gonna say
I
this.
mean, yeah, you can't do anything.
Imagine one of
No.
my mechs dying and going nuclear next to you.
That'll be fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stack bowling is still on.
I mean, they are technically quad max.
You sure you're from Sweden, Hal?
Well,
Did you sure you're from Sweden?
yeah. I'm just technically insane.
Because I would have swore you're from Japan.
Have you guys seen the previews for the new movie coming out next week called Sisu?
Oh yeah. I saw the
That-
trailer for that.
Yeah, that looks
Oh.
like
I'm
that
going
could
to hell for
be
that one.
interesting.
See who? See what?
SISU. Go
Oh,
on YouTube
AoE weapons
and
targeting
search
ground defense
SISU
counter, I guess.
trailer. Make sure you grab the red band.
I guess you could do it that way, Necrobob. Yeah, AoE shots maybe would be a counter to this. But
Did you guys bring artillery?
yeah, no.
How about air?
No.
Any
Not
air?
to mention
No?
the fact
Oh, shit.
even artillery wouldn't be able to
That'd
hit
be
them
fucked.
because by the time the shell landed, they'd be gone.
Well, that's true.
It'd have to be like some super
Have to-
guided shit, you know. Yeah,
have to,
nuke will work.
Pre-plan your shots by 28 hexes.
Or more. Exactly, balls. There's only one way to deal with the situation. Just Blake it.
Yeah, I forget. Are those word of Blake mechs? Howler? Drones?
Google.
I mean, they're Dark Age shit, so.
Wait a minute, Fluffy, you can actually hit one of them fuckers?
The Blackhawk is aiming for the fuel tank, and the Puma will be shooting at one of them. Yes.
Got a Puma? Love
Comstar.
Pumas.
Even if I had pulse lasers, there's no way in hell I'd still be able to hit them. Not at this range, anyway. Now, the closer they get,
Dude,
maybe, but even then, they can move so fast, they'll close range before you have a chance to shoot at them.
you just have to believe you can hit him. That's how Mega Mech works.
Is that how that works? Yeah, you still need 10s and 11s to hit them. Fuck.
Hey man,
God,
a rotary
woman.
gets 6 chances at an 11, bud.
If it doesn't jam.
If it doesn't jam.
Yeah, right. No, I mean, actually, I'm pretty curious to see how you guys play against these things because We've seen Princess go up against them. And
How did that work out for
she's-
Princess?
She's pretty confused.
I can't see why.
Yeah. I also don't think I've ever seen. I've never tested it. Maybe the Howler has, but I don't think I've ever seen a swarm of these things like this.
It makes me wish I had more pulse lasers.
Right. I don't think I've ever
Because
used more
they're-
than 4. But yeah, they're so cheap.
Yeah, because they're so light, they don't punch or kick for that much damage. Or kick, because they don't have arms. But max ranged charge is almost like 2 AC-20s in damage.
Jeez. And they're spiked, so they do
Yeah.
even more? Or is
Yes,
that
that's
with
why,
the spikes? Oh, wow. Are you going to whine all night, Birdie? Do I need to muzzle you?
And we just need these little drones to go in and leg the mechs with the
Gonna hit 'em.
hit.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the TMM bar full.
It
Ever.
would be a first time for me.
Yeah. It's a little outrageous, not gonna lie. Also, I think that's possibly another bug with 49.12 is I do have the client settings set to flat dark, and it still has the pop-up windows in white. Maybe if I switch it to a different one. There it goes. I fixed it.
So one button I've found, you can remove all of the overlays, the map, the mini map, the pilot display with mouse button 4, and then bring them back in the same positions.
Okay. Do you have a name for those four-legged abominations? Yeah, they're celerities. But I will tell you this, though. Given the correct campaign and availability, I'll be damned if I don't buy a horde of them fucking things and put them in a mercenary company.
Yes, that killed the searchlight.
Missed right torso.
I got one. Sort of.
10 points of damage. Celerity
Front right
takes
leg.
5 to CT.
Nice.
Do you want to know the fun thing now? Now it can like run at 25 instead of 40.
Because they're four-legged. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. They're
Or is
not
it
biped. They're not
22?
biped max. They're quad max. They can keep moving even with 3 legs. In regards to the campaign and the shit that popped up tonight, the best thing I can come up with short term before we have to take the nuclear option is, unfortunately, I might have to remove that scenario and just keep trudging along and
Yeah.
see what it
No,
generates.
totally. Yeah, I think I think it might just be that type of scenario too. because
Yeah.
that's the first one we've got on this contract, at least, that was like a specific capture this designated target.
That's a
And
possibility, yeah.
it's the first one we've had those issues with. So, like the null issue, like we haven't seen that one before.
Yeah.
So, I think we
Thank
should
you, Alex.
still, even if we do it off stream, just skip that mission and try another one and see how it reacts. And, if it still keeps bugging out, then I think we should just probably export the roster, the pilots and the mechs, and just throw them in a new one. And
Can
just,
we
I don't know,
export the
GM
mechs? Or
I think
can
there's
we
a
only
way.
export the personnel?
I think there might be a way. I mean, I have to look at the Mech HQ settings
At
again.
worst,
But,
at worst, you manually input them.
Yeah, we just
I mean, yeah, that is the
get
worst
the personnel and
case.
just add GM the mechs back in.
I mean,
Right.
just at least the player characters, we'd have to manually GM those for sure.
Mhm.
But yeah, there are some ways. I think there are
And
some things we can do.
There is a firm possibility that we will be starting a third campaign, but not before we retire a previous campaign, which means we would probably at that point retire FOT, keep running HOS, and run a brand new one from scratch. So, who knows? Ooh, coming in with a tier 1 resub 57 months in a row. Seems like yesterday. Indeed. Can't believe Bert Kreischer got Mark Hamill to play his dad. What?
We'll look into it. We might even have it finished by next week.
Hey, we'd get our planetary acquisition rules put back in, which would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
I will have to make a copy of the campaign and game options files, XML files, though, because I don't want to have to hunt through everything and turn all that shit back on. That has been carefully molded and doctored into the perfect campaign settings that I could possibly get.
I mean,
I
that's
don't
also
want to do it
probably
again.
half the reason that campaign file is so borked is because we've constantly flipped settings on and off, and
Yeah. I'm at a point where I'm extremely happy with where the campaign and the game options are sitting right now.
I mean, having a nice fresh save to work off of will be. I mean,
nice.
it's really what we should do anyway with these dev versions.
Yeah.
Yeah, importing saves, things can go wrong.
Yeah. And to be frankly honest, and I'm not trying to speak for Hammer or any of the other devs, that would probably be the best solution, the most clean solution for all of this. So,
yeah,
we'll see what we can do.
I broke one supercharger.
I feel like the campaign file has, whether this is true or not, because I don't code or anything, especially in Java, that the campaign save has like built up errors over time, and it's just constantly, every time I save the game, it just transfer those errors over and over and over. So
I mean, anything is possible. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it
I
just seems like the cleanest way of taking care of it.
and as you can tell by the amount of dev branch versions that I have installed just on that hard drive, there's probably more somewhere else. But
Keep it
that
posted.
save HOS we started a long time ago, so that save has moved through so many versions. So it's
The
just
more
time.
stuff that goes,
It was inevitable.
risk increases of odysseys.
But yeah, I mean, it has more problems than I don't run into these issues in my solo campaign. I don't think Crast has. I mean, things have been
Have a good night, Hammer.
little buggy here and there, little laggy, but like I said, with all the UI changes, kind of made sense. But I haven't been crashing out in games like in my solo campaign.
I almost forgot to mention. So those of you that are familiar with the Mega Mechosphere, the Mega Mech community or people involved therein, there's a gentleman by the name of Strategos level 3. I always fuck up his name. I just call him Strat. As of today, I believe, he has put up a large series of Mech HQ and Mega Mech videos. Tutorial videos. Yeah. I was like, thank God I don't have to do it.
What? That doesn't get you out of it. What are you talking about?
He goes into more gross detail about setting up a company manually and all that stuff. You can find the links over in our Mech Lab. It links to a forum post that Hammer put up on the Battletech forums, and my videos are on there as well.
Okay, so he teaches the honors class, the advanced class of Mega Mech.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't watched them. I just skimmed a couple of them, and they're good. They're very informative.
That means for those of you still got to make yours because you're Mega Mech 101, Mega Mech for Dummies. You still got to make those.
Make them. I made them. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out of the tutorial
There's so much more.
No.
There's so much more. You can make more tutorials.
But he goes into some pretty good details and stuff that obviously I didn't cover. If you get a chance, definitely go check it out.
See, look, Kemi agrees.
You are not. There are plenty of things that need tutorials, sir. Okay. Tutorial these nuts.
There you go. Do a tutorial on these nuts, but in Mega Mech. So
thank you, Ook. There's the link in chat. And while I don't personally know Strategos, he's an acquaintance, really. I haven't really sat down and talked to him or talked shop or anything. But he's a pretty cool guy. Definitely go check out his content. Because if you check out his content, that's less content I have to make. Because I'm a lazy bastard, don't want to do it anymore.
But I'm recommending people check out your channel for that.
Hey,
YouTube channel.
Fluffy asked for a tutorial on StratCon. I made a tutorial on StratCon. I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
Did the Death ask you to do tutorials on other stuff?
Yeah.
No.
There's all sorts of things you can do tutorials on.
I covered the software, and for those of you who don't know, that was my sole intention, is to cover the program software, not the rules for Battletech. That's what the books are for. If you want to learn how to play Battletech, read a book.
But you do tutorials.
Do a tutorial on how to break a campaign in 3 years or less.
Okay, I'll upload this video. Or how to be the cheesiest motherfucking player in Battletech. We'll have to have Howard do a tutorial on that.
Yeah, just put both of those titles together with a plus sign.
Oh, does he have a vid on making maps? Oh, hell yes. I'll watch that. I don't know how to make maps.
Ooh, you should watch it and make a map.
Clickbait title as F.
And make a video about you making a map.
How to play a Mega Man campaign and get women.
Oh. Well, that's easy.
How to start up a Mega Mech company or a Mech HQ company and find your perfect Russian bride.
I just project our games of Mega Mech on the front of my house, and Pussy just knocks on the door.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
What did he want?
You're like, wait a minute. Is he playing Mega Mech over there? Oh my god.
Yes, it drops panties.
Are you playing Mega Mech in there? You play Mega Mech in there.
There you go. Tutorial over. See, look, that was so easy, Joker.
I think you're playing Mega Mech in there. That's hot. Also, it's like your last campaign made me so wet. God, I hope not. I think the majority of the FOT campaign videos included Saber mentioning dicks constantly.
Right, we're switching it up. From now on, it'll be nothing but chatter about wet cats.
There you go.
How to stroke them.
Yes.
Damn it.
How to groom
Well, it's
your
after
cat.
11 here, so, you know, casual after dark. That's about right.
Dark's like, fuck, I forgot to put up a disclaimer.
See, they can't talk shit like this over fucking Bayou's channel in the middle of the day because he does drops like around afternoon.
It's his after dark.
This is the
Many
after
of us
dark.
are
No, I take that back.
drinking.
I have heard some salacious things come out of Bayou's channel in the middle of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I give
Just
you
think
that.
of this as Mega Mech
Depending on who's
Rescue
there.
Diaries.
Get any group of people together. It's gonna happen.
Especially when
Tana?
when Tana's dropping. Shit.
Oh yeah. Talking about grilled cheese sandwiches and shit.
Oh jeez, I know.
Oh.
Well, the
At
melee
least it's
round's
not an
going to take
Alaskan
15 minutes
oil
this
pipe.
time.
Somebody charge arrows. Oh my god. Fluffy, I'm so sorry. I will remember you fondly. No, don't charge me, you motherfucker.
Match is
Everybody gets one.
an testament to law and order.
Everybody
Why
that
you need
moved
rules.
one for sure.
Yeah, there you go, balls. Wet cat. It's the new Mad Cat build.
Oops, engine.
Don't stack pull. Not while you're standing right next to all of them.
It could be pretty nice. It's kept wet with no grooming.
Well, everybody on Team One, I feel like we got jebaited, and we're just like experiment guinea pigs for Howler's machinations at this point.
Baguette.
Yeah, I just look at it, if he kills us fast enough, we get to go to bed early.
That's true.
Yeah, you might be ending on time, Joker. Maybe even early.
What? Well, the victory condition is 75%, so.
I had to laugh earlier today. I'm actually got everything ready. All I have to do is hit the go button, and nobody was in chat. Well,
Oh, I've had that happen tons of times. Yesterday, actually, I started
but
up the GURP stream, and it was like a good 45 minutes before I saw any major activity in chat. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, no. I was talking about in Discord.
Oh,
Reaper
really?
and Reaper and Saf are the only ones there. I'm going, well, and I'm actually on time.
Oh, wow.
Might be a change of plans today, boys. I don't know.
It's like, well, there's
Hey.
3 of us. Fuck it, let's drop.
It happens. I mean, in some places in the country, the weather is getting nicer. In other places, it's tornadoing.
Well,
But,
me and Saber have done that before. I've like done a Megamech stream off night, and it was just me and Saber. We're like, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
So we did a 2-man drop. That was the quickest drop in the history of drops we've done.
Because you finished that quick, or you got to finish that quick?
Oh, no,
I
we
mean,
banged out that drop in like, what was it, 45 minutes, an hour?
I was probably asleep.
I mean,
I mean, it was crazy. Hey, Sen.
That last one we did today was pretty quick.
Oh yeah, I was just run across the board.
Mm-hmm. Half of our primary lance had to get across the board. We're like, okay. So we got 2 mechs that could do at least 7-11 speed. It's just like run.
Oh, supercharger crit. Supercharger crit on the engine. Ooh. Oh, and something that me and Kemi are looking into, I'm having to figure out how to rig a webcam correctly. I think it's going to involve string, a push pin, and a webcam to hang it from the ceiling. To do board game night. Where we just point the webcam lit at a tabletop and we just kick the shit out of each other, even though we still haven't beat the end scenario for Dresden Files. Huh? I do, Blake.
Done.
So I'm hoping we can get some RL board gaming in. We tried to play a long game of Talisman, digital Talisman, me and Kemi, with all of the bots included. That's a game that's never going to end, so we stopped.
Must be taking a piss or something.
Chan, are you
it'd be like
pissing?
that time where I tried to stream Risk.
It's faster.
Harder, faster, stronger.
I remember when we played Risk that one night. That was not healthy. Yeah, it was 6 hours of Risk. I don't even remember who won that game. I think it was Joe.
That's one game I've never played.
Risk Legacy is dope though. I refuse to stream Risk ever again. No. Just for that one reason.
Axis and Allies?
Nope. Nope. We do have a few games that we're gonna try to stream. Board games we're gonna try to stream. We've got Flux, Munchkin, Bad Apples, Dresden Files co-op card game, Civilization New Dawn, where Kemi will probably play the French, as she always does. I usually end up playing like the Mongols or some shit. What the hell else did we down there? Oh, Catan with all the expansions.
Guess who has 7s to hit?
Yeah, they weren't already trying to strike our max this turn. La
No, I think there's
Franche.
only one charging me, and I've got 7s with 2 large and 2 medium pulses on it.
Play diplomacy on stream. I've always wanted to see a live stream divorce. Yeah, no. I've seen my brother play diplomacy with his friends. Yeah, it's not pretty.
So Joker, this is why I want this mech. I just fired 2 large pulse, an ER large, 2 ER mediums, and 2 medium pulse lasers. Walked and went 1 on the heat scale.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this
Tiny.
thing is. It has like 50 heat. It has 50 heat capacity.
Damn.
Wowee.
I mean, I don't think it's going to stand up to this horde, but you know, in
Oh,
a typical fight.
If this works out the way Howler plans, we're fucked. We're instantly fucked this turn.
Yep.
Probably.
That's
Like,
what I'm thinking.
I'm hoping for successful max charges and stack polling.
There's a bunch of board games I wanna show off on stream, but when I mention the words tabletop simulator, everybody scurries like cockroaches. And usually the only time I can get a TTS game in on stream is if 1, Kemi's not busy, and 2, she feels guilty enough to actually play a game with me. Otherwise, it is a bitch to get anyone to play tabletop simulator with.
I remember the last time we played, there was a lot of table flipping.
There was. Even though I will admit, the game of, what was it? Was the card game where you would...
Secret Hitler.
No. It was the one where you would read the black card and then people would, like...
Cards Against Humanity.
Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, yeah.
That was hilarious.
Those are fun. Those are fun party games. Are we down to do some of those?
I still think I have a clip of the one that I did, and it was the blank profit card. And my first card was take off your shirt, a fetus, and then number 3 was profit. That was the most hilarious combo that I had in my hand.
Snake oil. Snake
oil's good.
Oh.
Adult snake oil was really fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
I'd definitely be up for another game of Secret Hitler.
Oh yeah.
That was fun as fuck. But I think there's actually a digital version of it now that you can play over a website instead of over TTS.
Oh, we gotta look into that.
Yeah.
I got some fresh blood. Y'all ever play Fluffy, Osmond? Bayou? Y'all ever play Secret Hitler?
I've never even heard of it.
Oh my god. Well, now we have to fix that. So basically the premise is you have one side of people that are fascist, and out of the fascists, one person is Hitler, and the other side are made up of people that are liberals. And while the fascists are trying to advance their agenda to win the game, the liberals are trying to advance their agenda to win the game and also figure out who Hitler is so they can assassinate him. But it's always back and forth because you don't know who's Hitler and who's not, and you have to elect a president each round who can veto laws and stuff that could expedite the other one side or the other's ability to win the game faster. But you can also vote people out, so then it gets people talking and thinking who's a fascist, who's a liberal, and who's Hitler. But nobody knows. Only the person holding the card knows.
It's like an entire game that's a
of
Among Us
arguing.
meeting room button.
Yeah.
Like it's,
Yeah, I played that
talk.
with my kids and their spouses and stuff, and I actually won, and I was Hitler. They had absolutely no clue. They didn't even know that I had played it before.
Kids, you're so innocent. You can't be Hitler.
Dude, that's the way to do it too. You don't admit nothing. Don't ever admit it.
What
That's
VTS
the
do you
game. It's
use?
all
I
about
Fantasy Grounds.
manipulation.
You mean for
Fun ass game.
What do you mean, K-Man? For my GURPS game or for board gaming? For board gaming, I just use Tabletop Simulator. For my role-playing games, for our Dungeon Fantasy campaign that I'm running right now, Opposite Fridays, it's Foundry VTT. I love Foundry. Foundry is the shit. There are some faults with Foundry, though. It's constantly being updated, it's constantly being worked on, and it's constantly breaks. So, unless you know how to fix it, it's not a very good thing. I always suggest if people want to do that kind of thing over the internet, use Roll20, or if money's no object, Fantasy Grounds works in a pinch. And D&D on Fantasy Grounds is like super automated. Holy crap. It's like you don't even need to look up rules. It's crazy. Okay, I can fire at things that are moving way too fast for me to hit. So, but I can't shoot your monkey ass. Oh, nope, that's just out of range. All right. Roll20, how dare you sit? Wait, what? There's nothing wrong with Roll20. A lot of people use it. I don't use it because I don't like the guy that runs Roll20. What's his name? Nolan something or other. He's a racist fuck. And you can quote me, and this will go up on YouTube. Sue me, motherfucker. See what happens. I'm not going to go into detail why, though. I can't hit any of these goddamn things. It's
Not the Mad
fucking
Cat.
fast. That's what I'm going for.
Don't shoot the Timberwolf. What did he do to you guys?
He exists.
No, it's a good point.
That's all I need to know. He exists.
He's there and we can hit him.
Sure.
The second part.
It's reskin werewolf. Secret Hitler's like the Mario Kart of tabletop. Friendships can end there. It's not
Yeah.
nearly that bad.
It's a game that I don't play with my real life friends. That we play Munchkin together, and we stab each other in the back all the time in that. And we have a rule that what happens there stays.
By the
happens
way,
in Munchkin stays in Munchkin. But we don't play Secret Hitler. We can't.
That platinum dragon that you're fighting, yeah, it's monstrous and it has a twin. Good luck. You're gonna be like, motherfucker.
Yeah. See, it's a type of game that the more you know people, like the easier it could be potentially to play with them. It's people you know in real life that you have a lot of dirt on. Can't play Secret Hitler with them.
No. So, like, if there's a rough idea that Saber is either a fascist or Hitler, I will instantly just know.
See,
Yeah, there's one.
Everyone always just assumes I'm a fascist, but I'm a wild card, man. Chaotic
Hey,
neutral.
look. Vorpal killed one.
Ooh. Nice.
That was the one charging me. I may survive this round.
A lot of misses. A lot of misses.
There
I
is
hit the
some hope.
raptor. Right in the chest. Mad Cat at the Avatar. Makes piloting check, and the Avatar is on the ground, crits a gyro and engine and immediately search shit. Falls on his back. Ouch.
Scratch one Avatar.
Yeah, he's not getting up. Well, he might get up. That's a damage gyro, but he's going to be venting engine heat. After Secret Hitler, you won't trust your mother anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why it's great to play with like a Discord group.
Yeah.
Because one, we have the disadvantage of not having body language, which can
I'll
be a
look for the
big giveaway
website.
in it.
Maybe we can use it as like a pre-stream thing.
Yeah.
Or like a post-stream thing or whatever.
Mhm.
I'll look for like maybe a website hosting it or something.
Yeah. Because we don't make it personal. We can keep it
we do.
within the confines of the game.
Stop trying to kick me and kick me.
But yeah,
I fully expect to miss.
I've got a lot of really cool stuff that I want to stream and have people join in with on Tabletop Simulator. I think what I need to do genuinely is just kind of get a heads up ahead of time and be like, hey, I'd love to stream this. Is anybody interested? But the last time I did that was with the Battletech CCG over Lackey, which is a third-party program, which is free. Nobody was interested. So I kind of scrapped it. But Battletech CCG is fun as fuck if you ever get a chance to play it.
Yeah,
So you get to charge and kick with those things, both?
Well, so when does the charge damage apply? End of the round?
End of melee.
Oh, end of melee.
Not all of them were charging though, right?
Only one unit can charge one unit at a time because displacement and stuff and such, so you can't fuck up the game.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna die anyway. I might as well try to kick on a 10. I might get lucky.
I said pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You guys be there. Without I mean, if they were all charging at once. Game over,
that would be
man.
disgusting.
Game over. But yeah, they are limited. So
same with DFA.
Things are moving around. Oh, I'm prone.
Things got displaced.
Yep. Okay,
Oh my god, I hit it.
You hit it. Double damage. Composite internal structure, double damage.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna watch you from my bed. Y'all have a good night.
You're leaving? Oh, have a good night. Jesus. Bye you.
Did he have to go?
Yeah. Suddenly, apparently.
Yeah, he said he was going to watch from bed.
Oh, okay. I thought he was in the drop. I'm sorry.
Nah, he dropped out because we had uneven teams.
Oh, he could have joined in. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
he did it under the radar, so you didn't even notice.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Charging Fluffy. Defender protected by spikes, -4 damage. Attacker takes 2 damage. Takes 1 damage. 1 damage. Defender takes 33 damage using rear table. Okay. Gyro hit. Charging Mastodon. My hip, no. Oh, that was your hip. I took 48 damage. No crits, motherfucker.
I mean, there's still a lot of carnage.
Oh, yeah, there is.
At least a couple of the celerities are down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, one of them, they missed my my baboon.
But 3 of their mechs are prone.
Oh, I fell over. Yep. My crotch,
I mean,
no.
that's part of the reason why there's a swarm of them, because, you know, they're meant to die.
Yeah.
So now you also noticed if you kick or punch something with spikes, you can take damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that too. Kicking a porcupine.
Would anybody be interested in doing some tabletop simulator stuff? I mean, out in chat. I mean, I'm all for it.
I'm down for some fun party games, like cards and
Yeah,
Miller
we can do
and-
that too. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, that shit's fun.
I can find
there
some
is a
weird,
bit-
zany, wacky shit on TTS. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
There's also a Munchkin, a digital Munchkin on Steam.
Yes,
But
there
you
is.
can't cheat in it.
No, you cannot.
I
cheat.
know. Breaks the rules.
I believe I found a version of a version of the game Who Is, but it's Nicolas Cage and all of his characters from all of his movies.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You know, where you the tile flipping thing where you're like, he was a race car driver, or he was, you know, so you have to guess who it is. Nick Cage and Ghost Rider, you know, and then you can flip that tile down. You know.
Can I be Castor Troy?
Yeah, exactly.
My favorite Nick Cage character.
Are you going to take his face off?
I might. Which one am I? Am I John Travolta Castor Troy?
Wait,
or am I
actually-
Nick Cage Castor Troy?
I actually killed the one I kicked. I didn't think I got it. I thought I blew a leg off of it or something.
Yay, Mastodon got up.
I'm not gonna lie, my big goal this whole game was to survive one round of those things, and I did. So
Nice.
I'm good.
There GG.
So, Warble's just like, I don't care, I win. In my
Yep,
head, I've
exactly.
already won.
It charged me. I survived it.
But your mech exploded and you died. Don't care. Still won in my head.
Nope. Mech walked out of it perfectly okay.
It's still a win.
Yep. Mech came out of that round completely combat capable. I'm okay with that. I'm down 3 armor.
Actually, I can bring up my list. Oh, it's going to go over the screen here.
I'm down 3
Oh,
armor because I kicked that stupid thing and I have
Hell, weekend
bits of it
deals.
impaled
Everything
on
good?
me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Wildland's
No.
got an update. Nice.
Now the rest of them are going to turn around and run over here and I'm going to explode.
They're having Techland's having
I
a
mean-
publisher sale for Dying Light 2. Oh!
You can't really run away from it. And
Holy
yeah,
shit.
Dying Light 2 is on sale. It's like
You can get it for $30 right
almost
now.
half off. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. That's
Dude, I'm
so
only
fucking
like
tempting.
I'm only like 30% through the story of Dying Light 1.
Yeah, I know. Me and Kemi are co-oping it right now.
Yeah. It's I think that I'm about to unlock a whole nother section of the map.
There's more of that map?
Dude, yeah. They keep talking about going to Old Town. And I'm like, where the fuck is Old Town? And now I'm about to do some mission where they're about to smuggle me into some place that you can't normally get to. So I'm like, oh fuck. So there's a whole. I think there's a whole other section of the map. It's crazy.
Tabletop sim.
It's a fun game
Here we
though.
go.
Got a decent story, but yeah, I mean, it's all fetch quests. So if you like fetch quests,
There you go.
recommend it. It's got a good story with it,
All right.
and it's
So-
free running in Zombie World. It's very fun.
Here's what I have so far. Now I could always get different games. This is what I have so far on TTS that's been kind of waiting. There's a scripted setup board game of Deep Rock Galactic on TTS.
I mean, I think you could get Spare to play that,
And Kemi. Maybe
and Kemi.
The deck builder game Hero Realms, which is super fun. Some game called Dungeons of Infinity. I don't know anything about that. My fallback, Star Wars Legion. I love that game. Hero Quest. I would totally run a full fucking multi-part campaign of Hero Quest if anybody wanted to play. I'd run all the official adventures and the DLC packs. But I have a feeling Saber would call dibs on the Barbarian. So.
Nope.
No?
Oh,
All right.
it may be the greatest game ever. But
Because of the gargoyle.
yeah, I mean, we only say that because of the video. So
I've got a copy, the Kickstarter demo of Cyberpunk 2077 Gangs of Night City.
I just saw that thing pull a full NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're so fast, you can just get up right up to charge range again by pulling a Yui. I kind of
Yeah.
figured he was going to do that.
Oh, see? Hey! Like he said it, Howard. He said pull a Yui.
I heard it. Duh.
Howard and I had a long discussion about this the other day.
Oh really?
About how Americans say pull a Yui. And I was like, it's part of our culture, man. We bastardize everything.
Yeah. I have Advanced Hero Quest, which is, I believe I streamed it. That was the last thing I
Whoops.
streamed. And
Oops.
Spare enjoyed the shit out of that. And I was like, well, if he ever wants to play it again, I'll run it. A game that me and Howler actually would enjoy, Heroes of Normandy.
Yes.
That one's
Is it
fun.
D-Day?
Yeah.
That could be fun. I might join you on that. There could be
And
some interest. I like World War II.
Zombie Side 2nd edition with all the expansions.
Mhm.
Yeah, zombies. You know?
I want to play. What was that zombie game we played where I threw the baby? What was that one?
That was my game.
Yeah, I want to play that again. That's the only zombie tabletop game I ever want to play again.
As long as you get to throw another live baby into a pack of zombies.
Because the game let me do it. That's why I want to play it again.
It's an RPG. The game lets you do anything.
Exactly. So if I could throw a baby and a
God
group
damn
of
it.
hungry zombies, my kind of game.
And then the last two entries I have on here are Battletech Domination, which I've actually played against Howler, and Howler beat the shit out of me with a bunch of clan mechs. And last but not least, and I've had this on here forever, the Guild Wars 2 card game, Heroes of the Mist, which was kind of confusing. Still didn't really fully understand how to play that game. So, all right, now I can catch back up on chat. This is the only reason I went with Fantasy Grounds as an ultimate license holder. You can run games for any number of free/demo players alongside players who have their own license. Oh, I know how the licensing works came in. Fantasy Grounds is wonderful, but you the ultimate license costs a fortune. More money than I'm willing to spend on entertainment. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm hard up to play games, but one, Fantasy Grounds also has a limited amount of systems that it supports. Whereas Roll20, you can run practically anything on it because it's so minimal, and Foundry, all of its system modules are made for free by the community. So yeah, I'd considered Fantasy Grounds at some point. No, I'm happy with Foundry. Because Fantasy Grounds, at least if I'm not mistaken, Fantasy Grounds doesn't support GURPS, which I run. Doesn't support Forbidden Lands from Free League, which I want to run. Doesn't support... No, it does support Fate. That I know. And it also doesn't support any indie publishers. So like the game I want to run of Blood, Sweat, and Steel doesn't support that either. I can actually fake it to make it on Foundry or even Roll20 if I wanted to. So. Oh, also, Fantasy doesn't support Cyberpunk Red, which I want to run. Foundry does. In fact, what does Fantasy Grounds support? I know it supports D&D. Everything runs D&D. D&D, D&D Classic, Pathfinder 2nd and 1st Edition, Traveler, Star Trek, Starfinder, Dune, Fallout, which makes sense since Dune and Fallout are the same thing. Oh, it does support Cyberpunk Red. Nifty. That's not enough for me to drop $120 on it, or however much it costs. Vampire the Masquerade, Basin, which is interesting. Symborium. But maybe it does support Forbidden Lands? I haven't gotten down the list that far.
Vassum.
It supports DCC, OSE, Savage Worlds, Deadlands. That's kind of a given. Alien, Traveler First Edition, Call of Cthulhu, Barbarians of Lemuria, Castles and Crusades, Rollmaster, Mutants and Masterminds, Wine, 13th Age, and 5th Edition Fantasy. Yeah, I don't see Forbidden Lands in here. But if it supports Alien, 2nd Edition Traveler, and Symborium, why doesn't it support Forbidden Lands? That's goofy. Huh. I don't know. Oh, you run a Cyberpunk game? Well, if you run another one, I am totally down to play in one. I love Cyberpunk. I played in Cyberpunk campaigns all the way back to Cyberpunk 2013. And in 2020. 2020 is my favorite edition. Not a big fan of Red, but all the other stuff I do like. They simplified the crap out of the equipment list and net running, which didn't really exactly make me happy. Data Fortress running back in Cyberpunk 2020 was fun as fuck. No, I have not run one yet, but looking to eventually. Oh, nice. I played Shadowrun and Cyberpunk since the 90s. Oh, nice. I played a little Shadowrun, but my friends were running it. A buddy of mine back in the Northwest, back home, is obsessed with Shadowrun. He's played Shadowrun since First Edition, actually. I actually, I wouldn't say recently, but I talked to him about it. And I was like, hey, have you heard there's a 6th edition coming out? And he's like, yeah, it looks awesome. I was like, so what'd you think of 5th? He's like, bleh. He hated 5th edition Shadowrun. He's like, it was a giant mess. He's like, if you want to make Shadowrun that I want to run, he's like, bring back 3rd edition. 3rd edition Shadowrun was the best. I was like, but that's before they switched over to the World of Darkness system to run it in the background. He's like, I know. So, potato. I don't have a dog in that race, so. And I have it because I think Fantasy Grounds actually gets license permissions from all the various game devs instead of skirting the gray area that some of the other VTTs do. Oh, you mean Foundry? Because the people that develop the system modules for it don't actually charge money for them? Dude, this is why I think Steve Jackson is missing out on shitloads of cash right now, because they make an official GURPS system module. Ka-ching. Right now, a couple of guys in their basement are cranking out the GURPS Game Aid system module for Foundry for free. They even approached Steve Jackson. They're like, hey, can we make this official? And he's like, no. Like, okay. But Pinnacle Entertainment, Pinnacle Entertainment, the guys that make Savage Worlds, they went all in. They're like, yeah, we can offer all of most of our material in your VTT for a price. So it's kind of a nickel and dime back and forth here. I have the system modules for Savage Worlds and Deadlands, only because I started running it and then the campaign that we were running broke, and I didn't want to have to put people through hell about starting a new Deadlands campaign. So I'd killed to run another Savage Worlds game, but here we are. So I decided to go with GURPS for my first foray back into running tabletop games on stream. Could be wrong, though. I know that was something that they were talking about early days of Fantasy Grounds. Oh, GURPS support? They'll never get it. He won't budge. You sent him a million emails.
So many units.
I know, right?
I snuck out and had a cigarette and came back in. He's still moving units.
I think 5 was just a money grab, and they thought to justify it, they had to change some stuff, but people hated the changes. Yeah. Well, they came out with Shadowrun Anarchy. That was actually really good, but I think that was more of a money grab when Fate Core was popular, like the RPG darling of the industry. Fate Core's kind of faded into the background since. Free League's been being a front runner to a lot of tabletop gaming innovation, in my opinion. They make good shit. They're just US distribution sucks major balls, but can you blame them? They're based out of Sweden. Did you ask if FG supported Deadlands? No. I know it does. It says on their website. And GURPS, Dungeon Fantasy, so many spells. And saying you haven't even scratched the surface yet. You can make your spells in GURPS Dungeon Fantasy from scratch. Piece by piece. With spell modifiers. Yeah. I can just hear him right now going, shut up. He's like, oh, I know. It took them a decade to get him to move to do a Munchkin online. I know, I was actually quite surprised by that move. But Munchkin's so popular. Everybody plays Munchkin, or has at some point. That and Steve Jackson Games has been around since as long as D&D, as TSR and Wizards of the Coast has. Car Wars.
I mean, a lot
GURPS,
of that crowd,
Fantasy Trip.
you know, there's a lot of people who probably played Munchkin with friends who no longer live anywhere near each other. So, I mean, there's probably a pretty decent market.
You know what
I mean, I
want?
would love to play Munchkin without leaving my house, but
Well, and he copyright strikes the freaking
oh, I know.
workshop on Steam constantly.
We've been through it. I mean, I even remember like finding a couple that would work and being like, oh, great. And by the time you go to share it, like the next day, it's gone. So, yeah, there's just like no hope in them.
One game that I would love to play again. Actually, there's a couple from Steve Jackson Games.
Buffy.
Illuminati. Because
my bad.
You're good. I yell at everyone equally.
What game can you play that has a card titled Hitler's Brain? Okay.
Oh, there you go.
And there's also another card that I know of that's in the Illuminati official set called the Oregon Crud. It's an actual card.
Dang you, motherfucker.
But the thing that really really hit me over the edge about Illuminati and how much I love it is, hold on, I actually have to fire its shit.
It is time. Time to shoot.
There was an expansion to Illuminati for the meme, the old meme. It was almost a cult. Bob Dobbs, and the Cult of Slack. Yep, that was the thing, and that was awesome.
Man, I don't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, you won't. Well, some people out there might know what I'm talking about. Yes, thank you, Tex. The Church of the Subgenius. Yep. Get Slack and take over the world. Yep. How do you do that, you say? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Buy in today. I love that shit. That was so fucking cool. Hey, actually might be able to hit him. Thank God for clan LRMs. I wonder if I can bring it up.
I think we need some simple TTS games. That's why Cards Against Humanity does so well.
Arise, the Church of the Subgenius recruitment video. Yes, it's still on YouTube.
Oh my.
I'll just play
Joker's
the audio.
going down a rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's enough of that.
That's a game?
No.
Oh.
It's a cult
What is it?
following. It's the oldest meme in history. But it caught on so well, people actually started taking it more and more seriously. So it just became like a cult following at that point.
Yeah, that does happen.
Mostly during the 80s and 90s, early 90s. Eternal salvation or triple your money back. The nuclear mushroom cloud in the background. I figured you, being a huge supporter of the Word of Blake, would love that kind of shit.
Oh no, I'm all about it.
There you
all
go.
about cult memes.
I mean,
Spaghetti Monster included.
What better is a better saying than eternal salvation or triple your money back? Yes, Tex, they did. At some point, they did form a tax-exempt religion of it. And it was official. Yep. Yeah. Love good old J.R. Bob Dobbs. But yeah, going back to my original point, it was an expansion for the Illuminati card game. And Steve Jackson was all about the hilarity behind the Church of the Subgenius, that he cashed in on it here and there with some gaming paraphernalia. He kind of tied in with the whole Illuminati theme, Illuminati pyramid theme that Steve Jackson went for. And I mean, his company even got raided by the what was it, the FBI at one point, because this is during the dawning of the age of digital hacking, and they made a game and a GURPS sourcebook solely around hacking, freaking, and spoofing. And the US government, being eternally not up with the times, took it as a serious threat to national security, and they raided the Steve Jackson offices. So there's even a t-shirt that you can get that says SJG1 FBI 0. Or no, it was the Secret Service, not the FBI. It really isn't tough to form a tax-exempt religion, but still, for the sake of the running joke. I know.
The heck was that?
What was what?
The music.
Control Machete with Si Senor. Now it's playing Old Dirty Bastard, Got Your Money. And next is Straight Outta Compton with NWA. Followed by Protect Your Neck by Wu-Tang Clan. Because I Got High by Afro Man. Gangsta Paradise by Coolio. Break Your Neck by Busta Rhymes. Poppin' Them Things by G Unit. And Survival of the Fittest by Mobb Deep.
Right. Good.
This is what happens when Howler requests Lowrider by Cypress Hill.
It's a great song.
Afro Man's running for president? What?
Hell yeah.
Bullshit. I didn't
Maybe
see
then
anything
you
in
can
the
get
news
those
about
cops to fix his gate.
Hey, I killed one.
So, fun fact, the Turkina has both of its large pulse lasers in one arm. So
Oh, that. Oh. Avatar. Okay. Engine destruction. Oh yeah. There's the link. Afroman officially enters 2024 presidential race. Well, he's got my vote. I mean,
Yep.
the man got high at one point. I voted for Clinton. Might as well. Bill, not Hillary. Let's get things right.
I'll vote for anyone under the age of 70 that runs for president.
There you go. Sounds good to me.
Hell,
That'd be
I'll second the
nice.
shit. I'll second the shit out of that.
I mean, even if they were 69, I would vote for him just for the meme.
I mean, in this picture of him,
Nice.
in this article, he's wearing a red, white, and blue tux with a gold chain with white pot leaves on the suit. I don't see any part of that is not awesome.
We would finally get federally
And the fact that he would
legalized
help legalize
marijuana.
pot
And then I'm gonna get
nationwide.
And then I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna get high.
Everyone would. It'd be great.
Like, if pot's not legal in your state, it will be soon.
It
That's
will
what
be.
hit done.
No, I don't know who I'd vote for. I'm staying away from that subject on the live stream.
Afroman's a good candidate to have on a live stream. Just say you're for
Is he, though?
Afroman for president. Very neutral. It's very neutral. It's probably running as an independent.
I was gonna say, if he's running as independent or libertarian, he's got my vote instantly.
I actually hope he's running as
I don't vote
Republican.
in two-party systems. I haven't in
If he
a
ran-
long while.
If he ran as a Republican, that would be hilarious. But yeah, he's probably running as.
Two-party system's extremely antiquated at this point.
One would hope that if he does win, that the Secret Service would help repair his door. Yes.
Right. Or at least they get the sheriff's department to do it.
Fun fact, at this point, why not run yourself? I don't have the financial backing to do so. If he's president, will the Secret Service help him repair his door? Wait, what? I don't understand that joke.
Oh, have you not seen his new music video? Where the cops raid his house and he used
No.
security cam footage of it and made a bunch of songs.
They stole some money from him too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did they? Wow.
Oh yeah, got it on camera.
I know, I'm breaking my own rules. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
But yeah, they broke his gate, smashed his door. So,
Poor guy.
Just like to say, Holler, appreciate the fact you're not charging us with every one of these things at the same time.
You can only
You
charge
can.
one mech at a time.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can. Oh, good.
thank Mega Mech rules. Law and order.
But while we're dealing with the swarm, the rest of his team is shooting at us.
Yeah, there is that.
Nah, no need to worry yourself with that.
My baboon, no. Oh, the physical face has never been so visceral.
So, yeah, considering I expected my mech to explode on the first round of contact with those things, it's doing pretty good.
Now, I will tell Heller this. They're very dangerous, and that's a very
Yes.
awesome... It's a very
Yes,
awesome
they are.
strat. Not 100%, though, unfortunately. Just like everything in Battletech. I mean, a headshot can kill anything at a moment's notice, no matter how armored it may be. That's why I've always found light or medium mechs to be just as, if not, I would say just as effective as heavies and assaults.
How much do these retail for?
I charged the catapult. It took 33 damage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
those
Baboon
charges
took
are
31.
scary as hell.
All right. Now, Ook, I do appreciate the levity, but unfortunately, I've got to remove your messages off the wall. If you want to post political stuff, I highly suggest you put it in the WTF section, because there are
some people.
there are
Wait,
some members of the Filthy
that wasn't
Casuals
political.
community that we have made exempt from the WTF channel for just this reason. So that's all I'm going to say about that.
Hey, mine wasn't political. That's a music video.
Oh, sorry. I deleted it. My bad. Anyway, not saying it's not funny and it's not welcome, but we have places specifically designed for off-topic stuff. Not your fault. Nobody's fault. Yes, I'm abusing my administrative rights. My fucking Discord server blow me.
Your space, your rules.
But it's more to protect individuals that do like to post stuff like that from the wave of bullshit that will eventually meet your front door, virtual front door at some point. I've been down this road. I know where it ends. It's not pretty. That's why we also don't talk about it on stream. Yeah, politics, religion, or what was the other thing?
Special snowflakes.
Oh no, fuck! I rag on those assholes all the time. What? What was the third thing, honey?
Vegans.
I'm talking about religion. Oh well, technically, I kind of have. But it's a church of the subgenius. It's not technically a religion.
I mean, we talk about religion all the time. Praise Blake.
Well, if they've got a religious exemption, technically,
I mean, we're friendly to all religions around here. Plus, you know, we talk about one, you got to talk
Howler,
about
hit
them all.
done.
So, you know, since we praise Blake, you can praise whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
Or,
Bathe
you know,
yourself in the
that's
cleansing
your
holy
religious
fire of
perception.
Jerome Blake. Especially when I see Howler, when we raid a channel and I see Howler spouting off. How should I put this? Verses from the Bible that have been modified to look like they're from Battletech. Which is hilarious. I can't stress this enough. Some people might not take too kindly to it, but he does it anyway, and more power to him. Speaking of which, when can I get unbanned from the server? I only went on a 3-page rant once. Just kidding, and hello. Oh. You had me there for a second. I'm like, I have never fucking banned you, Spare. Ever.
Could Spare ever be banned?
Don't take this the wrong way, Spare, but you're literally like the most PG person probably on the Discord server.
That's not true. He has a dirty side. After
By the
dark.
way,
That's why he's here.
It's
After midnight.
coming to a close, so happy festivals and feasts for all.
But seriously, he is like the most likable dude in the world. Like, could never ban him.
Praise Blake and pass the ammunition.
You could get away with anything, Spare. Just tell him.
Ook said it wasn't political, but fair. Figured it was news. Yes, but I'm not the only administrator for the Discord server, and if Kemi tells me to shut the fuck up about it, usually falls under that guy. I'm talking about the subject that was talking about it, dear. Will you just leave me alone, woman?
Don't throw your wife under the bus.
I always throw her under the bus. It's just how I roll. He hasn't moved yet. Son of a bitch.
Throw it in the garbage instead.
Because you're just going to zip around the backside of me and fucking rear admiral me. I know you are. Fuck it. Go. I'm still standing, motherfucker. Let's go. Anyway. But yeah, back to the subject at hand. But yeah, if anybody wants to do some tabletop simulator stuff, let me know. Actually, speaking of which, Spare, I was mentioning about some of the stuff that I ran before the advanced Hero Quest game that I ran for you, and I think it was D-Master, and you said you had an absolute blast. I would totally run that for you guys again if you wanted. It's a fun game. A very, very fun game. Email some lube or impending rectal exam. Thanks. Well, now I'm not sure I want to run it. Let's see here. Okay, I'm prone and I'm missing most of my mech. Okay, so he's not getting up anytime soon. I have a leg, a center torso, a right torso, and a head. And strangely enough, I still have all of my weapons. I'll be like that one kid in Christmas Story. Just lay there. It's my only defense. Just standing up actually might get me killed. In my room, but then I got high. MCA. Just shoot while lying down. Never understand why is that not an option. Oh no, it's an option. But you need to have your arms to do it. And I have no arms. So, like, say for example, if you had a torso-mounted weapon, you're gonna shoot at the ground. You gotta prop yourself up. I don't know which option we have turned on, though. I think by default, you have to have both your arms in order to fire torso-mounted weapons. No arms, Lieutenant Dan. Roll around. That is an actual attack option. You can use it against infantry. I believe Saber used it at one point. It's called Thrash. You can flip the switch that turns on your mech seizure mode and attack infantry. Da, da, da. Heroes 2 run would be fun. We will have to see if we can work something out. Yeah, no, totally. We'll see if anybody else is interested, and we'll just kind of plan it out ahead. And I'll run something. I don't care. You can actually run that game somewhat long term ish, not like super long, because you can build up your character and make it stronger, and get new equipment and new skills and stuff for him. I think you can also get henchmen. I'm surprised 75% of us are not dead yet. I mean, I've still got a good
Right.
chunk of this Mastodon, but Howler still
Yeah,
hasn't
I'm-
gotten the kidney punch on my Mastodon yet.
I'm kind of shocked I'm not dead. Not gonna lie.
Your Turkina is pretty fresh, too. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, me too. I'm utterly shocked that this I haven't been pounded into dust.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all should be dead.
The gyro is damaged on what mech is that? The Blackhawk.
My avatar,
Get a Blackhawk.
And
the avatar's
catapult.
the avatar's taken a engine and a gyro hit.
Oh, yeah, he has.
The catapult's open, pretty open in the rear.
Got a fresh fucking longbow. Fuck. 6 MML 9s? Jesus.
Hey, you finally noticed.
Ooh. Well, he's been hidden the entire time.
Oh no, he's been volleying it on you guys.
Yeah, we couldn't see him. He was
Just
behind
just
cover.
not opened up on you.
Got a bunch of smaller problems that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That might be fun to run on the Stack Up channel, too. I mean,
Only 12
it-
out of 17 are alive.
Can it charge when it fell prone?
would you be streaming it
Depends if it
from your
has
perspective?
legs left.
And does Stack Up?
You know what? I'm gonna let that one roll. I want to see
tabletop
what
gaming?
happens.
They're all
I wasn't
legs.
sure.
I kind of want to see because it says it's prone. So if it
keep it
fell
prone. Okay.
over, I don't think it can charge me.
That'd be fine, as long as they don't mind me streaming it at the same time.
How many of these things are dead, Howler? Out of the how many?
5 are dead out of 17.
I've killed 3 of them.
Damn.
I
Killed
got one.
3,
Nice.
crippled another.
You're an anti-mech missile system.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's, I've got 2 large pulse lasers, 2 medium pulse lasers, and a targeting computer.
Oh, that helps.
Oh yeah, that'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, this thing's designed to hit fast, obnoxious stuff.
Was that the Turkina you were trying to get for the HOS campaign?
Yep. I don't know if it'll ever show up there, so I'm living vicariously here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you never know if I get. I mean, especially if I get tasked with having to do the nuclear option and fresh start them.
I really hope we don't have to fresh start, but I kind of feel like we need to.
Some of these things might happen.
I feel like, regardless of the situation, or if we are able to fix it with a minor tweak to things, temporarily, of course, it just seems like we need to take the nuclear auction.
We tried. We got some of the lag in Mech HQ to stop from a minor tweak, but this stuff that's happening in the drops, I mean, I got nothing.
Yeah. And see, here's the thing, though. We're playing Mega Mag. We're playing 49.12. No problems.
I mean,
So,
yeah, these
part of me
kind of
feels
drops,
like-
definitely no problems.
Yeah, it's the pilots or the mechs or something that's being carted over from Mech HQ into Mega Mech for each drop that's screwing something up.
Things.
That's what I'm thinking. So,
Yeah, You know, I'm kind of leaning towards whatever the issue that's glitching everything out. It has to be on the Mech HQ side because
That's what I'm
Megamech itself
thinking.
is running perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, something's boring. I've definitely had a theory that it could be one of our new units because we started having more problems after we added clan mechs. So
Uh-huh.
if we go nuclear, there might be some shakeups going on. Some
How do you
minor
figure?
changes and some adjustments to the
Oh God,
roster
we're
a
still
little bit.
moving. Ugh.
What do you mean by like getting rid of the clan mechs, or?
No, nothing like that. I mean, maybe switching up some variants. Yeah, I mean, there might be one or two that are a little goofy, perhaps, that could be throwing some things off. And I'll be honest, one of the top ones on my list for that is my own Direwolf. It's a very
the
odd,
lone wolf.
it's a pretty odd one. It's a weird build. It probably hasn't been touched in a long time by dev hands. So, I mean, it could even be something like that, throwing it off.
That's a
So,
possibility.
yeah, there might be some minor changes.
Which direwolf again?
The lone wolf.
The lone wolf, Fallon wolf, super wolf, every wolf, dire whale wolf. Yeah.
Are you meaning the one that I made?
No, that's the
no,
Widowmaker.
no. I almost
no.
No. Yours is the Widowmaker.
I made 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What was your other one? Was yours the other lone wolf? The regular lone wolf?
Google.
I don't remember.
Well, in regards to all that,
I'll look
Spare,
it
I mean,
done.
if you're serious, spitball me some days or times, preferably in the evenings, and I'll see what I can shake loose here. I've got the module. I can just kind of put some stuff together in the background.
Yeah, well, we got to figure if we can export stuff. If we can export pilots and unit, I mean, even just pilots, we'd be in decent shape for setting up something new.
Well, I think when you're running with, maybe not so much experimental, but when you're running with unofficial mechs turned on as well, it creates a hair more instability with the campaign. I could be wrong, but
I mean, it's possible, but also I would point to Fluffy's campaign that uses completely custom mechs and
exactly,
doesn't fuck with anything. You know what I mean?
that's the other side of that as well.
Yeah, we have some good data on that now as well.
Yeah, but we're not on
running
12
11.
either. We're still on 11.
True.
Exactly.
True, but yeah, I don't know.
Although Fluffy, maybe you and I can test some stuff on 12 with importing the campaign over to 12.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. We can always port everything
Just-
over and try it.
Do it on a separate save and keep your 11.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You don't
back
want to
up
roll back.
your main save.
I've been told by multiple devs, very bad idea.
Yeah, every time we move up, I keep a copy of the old one. I just create a second copy of the new one.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a whole separate folder for Megamax saves for backups and shit because you should make backups. Always have a backup. You never know when you're gonna need to roll it back at some point or
Oh, I make backups in my backup.
or we're gonna we're gonna break something.
I've had Fluff when people do wanting to do questionable things. I remind Fluffy to go ahead and hit the save button.
Mm-hmm.
You claiming gold for somebody?
I do have my autosave set pretty high, but I don't have it on paranoid quite yet. That's
That's just on paranoid, bro.
Is it really?
Oh hell yeah.
Mine's not. I don't have that much hard drive space, and it eats the shit out of my hard drive.
It's not that bad.
Shan,
They're
are
so
you double
small.
tapping?
I mean, if you limit it on the amount of saves that it can make, so it's like,
you
tell
can
it
limit
you
it.
can only have up to 3 at a time, and it just overwrites.
Mine just
It'll overwrite.
mine
That would work.
overwrites the old one.
Oh, okay. I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer's constantly pestering me that I should turn that on if I want to give him accurate data. And
Well,
I'd consider it, but
we'll do it in our new one.
yeah, we'll do it in
On
a
the
new one.
fresh one. You can
We'll do it
yeah.
live.
Yeah. What's your save number, Fluffy? What's your buffer? Like 3 or 5? Like when's it start overwriting?
I'm just on 1.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Maybe I should go to 3 though. 3 sounds better.
Well, I think multiples is always a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Because then you can look at the date modified or date and time modified for the file, and you can kind of gauge. It's like, okay, this would be that turn. This would be that turn.
Cass, are you getting good shots on the Avatar?
9s. But it's the best thing I have.
9?
9s. Hey, it's my turn finally.
Sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
We call that the howler buffer. It's for, it's the time in between everyone else's movement in fire phase.
You want to talk about the howler buffer? I'm tempted to stay right where I am and leave that prone celerity directly behind me so he can't charge me from that direction. Just use him as the howler buffer.
There you go.
I'm seeing some hostility towards a certain individual.
I'm just thinking of, can you do that in like D&D or something? Like, I'm gonna drag unconscious body and have it in the hex behind me. So
I'm getting the
intervening.
feeling, based upon the amount of mechs I'm surrounded by on my Mastodon, that somebody has a stark raving, mad, raging hard-on for me.
No, you moved first, thus you stood still.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Easiest target.
Also, look at the
I've got
avatar,
no arms.
like
I can't shoot.
Intervening.
They're like swarm missiles.
The baboon is fucked.
Just when you stop moving, they swarm you.
What you having? Tomatoes?
Hey, I haven't moved in 2 rounds. And I'm doing just fine.
Is that the farm tomato?
Well, you're dangerous. That's why.
Yeah. This mech is incredibly dangerous to that type, to the light and fast movers.
Salted. Very good. I mean, the damn thing's big enough to fit on that whole piece of bread, too. It's huge.
Well, at least we finally found a counter for it, Dollar. A turkey.
Well, I have to kill how many of them to match up to my BV? It's kind of ridiculous.
Still, though, you got enough armor to probably.
You need to kill all of them.
and the shitty part is even if we do kill them, that's not anywhere near close to the 75% we need to win.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think we're winning this, but I'm happy with the mech's performance. I'll just say that.
Yes.
Scrims are not about who wins or loses. They're about bringing dumb shit.
Having fun.
And this is some pretty dumb shit.
Exactly.
I am the dumb shit.
Play with stuff you can't normally play with.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing in my 3082 mech. This is the one I want. This is why I want to play in 3080s.
Look,
just for this mad cat.
First you wanted to be in 3072, and now you want to be in 3082. Pick a goddamn year, sir.
I know. Well, I changed my mind when I was looking at mechs because I was like, oh, this one way better. This guy's got 2 Hag 30s and LRMs.
This is why I say when Kemi calls me a smart ass, that's why I respond with it's better being a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. And it was under $5,000 in BV with a 3-4 pilot in it, so win-win.
Yeah. 3017 and you can suck it. What? Bare
Oh,
minimum.
God. Oh, Ook's on
rules.
your side. This
Thank
Star
you.
League era bullshit.
Oh, Ook, if it was my choice, we'd be starting in 2750. The golden age of Battletech.
Terrible. No fun. Blech.
The
I
golden
mean, Star
age.
League's
choice.
not bad, but that time from when Star League goes away to 3025 would be atrocious.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse.
Old school, baby. Up top, right there. Thank you. Ook's got my
I
back.
prefer my school not to be a fucking cave.
Too
I would
close to
rather-
Star League, so Royals and
Yeah,
Tech
we're
rules.
missing
You want
a very
2800?
important
Okay.
we're missing a very important point. Isn't like Star League before they signed the Ares Convention?
Yes.
So
Oh.
war crimes are completely not a thing. We can do whatever we want.
I mean, we already do
Classic
that.
Succession War. Okay.
Thank you for the invite to do horrible things.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
See,
it is a good selling point.
the reason
We'll
why I
give you
mentioned that, Ook, is because I learned and watched my brother play Battletech during the very first beginnings of Battletech Armored Combat. The white box set with the magazine rule book with the, I believe it's Shadowhawk or a Battlemaster on the cover. Old Battletech. That's when I cut my teeth on it, or at least I learned about it. And they played in like the late 2000s.
Buffy.
Oh, I
This
actually
was-
first played Battletech back in the 1980s.
3rd edition with the Warhammer on the front. No shit. And then the City Tech box set came out. Yep. With
Yep.
the what was that? The archer bursting out of the side of the building. Man, that takes me back.
Ouch, he shot me in the head.
Motherfucker. Oh, here, yep, nope. Jupiter at the Avatar. Boom. Headshot.
Okay, well,
Okay, he's dead.
Nice, Cass.
I didn't even move him, and you guys still can't kill him? Come
What
on.
you've done?
yeah. At least now I know.
Now you know, yes.
With a
15
vector on the
Knowing
front being
something
swarmed by
blam.
enemy elementals. Oh.
That's great.
Okay.
And you killed Tucker Hunt. Tucker Hunt.
Kaz fired at me and blew up his own celerity. Excuse me, fired at the baboon and hit the celerity.
No,
Yeah,
I fired at the Avatar.
Yeah, that one
I
didn't hit anything.
I still try to hang on to the old school days of gaming, sometimes, Ook, but some of this new shit out of the indie market isn't bad. Some of this new stuff that people are coming out with, tabletop, wargaming, not bad.
My
But
swarms
then it
almost
literally, it gets
hit
drowned.
Howler.
It gets drowned out by all of this D&D bullshit, so
But
sadly.
they whiffed. They needed 14s and 15s,
Oh.
so they whiffed.
Yeah,
But they went towards them.
Yeah, the first one
Not that I
missed.
have a problem
They missed
with
the first
D&D.
celebrity, then missed the baboon, and then killed the next celerity.
Like, while I did like Car
mean,
Wars, Gaslands
that's the
isn't
f-
actually that bad.
It's the fun part about swarms. They have a mind of their own. They go wherever. They see something, they hit it. I don't care what it is, who it is.
And they just keep going until they run out of targets. They
Exactly.
keep missing, right?
I don't know, something like that. I forget exactly how they work. They might
looked
fall
one
off
on-
after one other.
Joker, I took the one off your back.
Thank you. I took the one out in front of Fluffy. Now I'm gonna try to punch the
What?
shit out of the one in front of me.
Lost one of my plasma rifles.
It's better than them just missing that right cans. They hit something, they just go hit something else.
Yeah.
Instead of just all completely whiffing. Here we go.
And Vorpal kicked
More
another
deaths.
celerity into death.
Hey, I gotta get it. I'm trying to rack up BV for us.
I got
Seisman took out one. Very nice. I
Nope.
miss. Fuck.
I fell down and bust my ass and missing one.
No.
Oh, nice.
They're so
Pro moves.
quick. Where are you kicking, man? No.
lost my right arm. Why did I
Play,
fall?
no effect.
I mean, they're like a little artillery barrage before our
They
main
are.
force gets in there.
They are. Yeah,
Right?
it is very nasty.
Especially when you have big, slow things that take a while to get there.
I know.
You were asking Seisman why did the avatar fall? It was displaced off an edge.
Oh. Oh yeah, falls 2 levels.
Yeah.
Suffers 21. Oof. You guys are ready. Any relation to Guy Fieri?
Joker got lucky.
I did. You damaged my
Mhm.
leg. That was about it.
No, my charge missed. That's why.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The luck.
Fluffy.
I can say that it seems like because we're running this just in Joker's Megamech and not Mech HQ, we don't seem to have stack polling turned on.
No, I don't. I told you.
No?
Most everything was
Oh.
set default.
Mm,
Oh, the sad faces.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we
I
need to make a
warned you.
preset for that. We need to make like a preset that you usually load in for scrims as our settings on.
Well, I wasn't exactly prepared to have to scrim tonight, so
I know. I'm not, throwing anything at you. It's like for
What?
future. We
Throwing
should do.
shade. I don't like it.
Say what it is, throwing shade, dead ass.
Throwing shade.
No cap.
Yeah, yeah. God damn it.
based.
That's based.
Based.
That is based.
Very based. And mid.
Oh shit.
5 head.
God damn it. Another word I don't know. Kids in your wacky English. The fuck? Speak English. I'm
That's all I
speaking
got.
English.
Oh, plus
Blackout.
lit. That shit's lit.
Oh.
With wrist.
With what? With wrists?
Boss
That's
was
how you
like,
jerk
English.
With wrists.
I knocked myself out trying to get up.
Oh,
Huh?
nice.
There you go.
For those that maybe don't know, you can't charge a prone target.
Huh.
Really?
Oh, shit.
I did not know that.
What other gaming stuff that I have news about? Nope, I have no idea. I will say this. I'm really looking forward to running the Forbidden Lands game. That looks like a whole bunch of fun. A bunch. Yeah, you
Yes,
can't
he
charge,
can
but you
kick me.
can still kick him. Yeah.
Don't charge a man while he's down. Kick
I
him.
will say this. The one thing that I was looking forward to the beginning of this year that just kind of ended up deflating in front of me. Blood Bowl 3. So disappoint.
Oh yeah,
I was so looking forward to playing that.
that was pretty
Horror
sad.
bad devs doing horror bad stuff.
Fucking
Mhm.
microtrans. They microtrans the shit
They've
out of
all-
that. They made
dude.
EA look good with the microtrans on that thing.
They have all been bitten by that bug, and if they're not bitten by the loot crate penny pinching bug, they're bit by the early access undeveloped bug.
So now at this point, the only thing I have to look forward to, the next game that I have to look forward to is Metal War 2.
It's
Is
a
it?
weird place gaming is in, like the current state of gaming.
Yeah.
Very odd. Even AAA companies are doing the same. One of the two. Well, I mean, you know, not all, but most
Oh,
are.
and the bullshit going on
Weird.
with what is it, Studio Wildcard and Arc? Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I mean, that's insane. It's just like,
Stupid.
hey, we're gonna offer you this package deal. Oh, wait, no, we screwed up. Sorry to piss you off. We're gonna offer you this other package deal that costs more than the previous package deal we were giving you.
That's not even the worst part. They for like 2 years they've been teasing that whole package deal that they're releasing was going to be a free upgrade
Yeah,
for like previous owners of the game, and now they're just telling everyone,
we got PGI.
"Nah, fuck you. Now you got to pay for it." Yeah, it's a direct port of the current game into a new engine. That's all it is.
Yeah. Oh, Ascended? Is that really all it is?
Yeah, that's all they're doing is just porting. I think it's like they're porting it from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5 or whatever.
And then Vin Diesel Arc.
That one they are
I'm not gonna even call it Arc 2.
pushing back another year. They've been teasing that to come out this year, and they
What
just
a
pushed it back
surprise.
to 2024. So yeah, and they did that while they announced the whole thing about the new game that they're like, you're gonna have to pay for. That we said was gonna be free. So
And then
yeah,
they
dude, our
turn
community
around.
is really pissed.
Didn't they turn around and they're like, yeah, and you're gonna have to buy all the expansions again for Ascended? And we're like, excuse me, what?
I mean, honestly, it's almost not that surprising though, because like they did some shady shit with Atlas too. Like that game is basically just Arc with a few things changed, and they tried to pawn it off as like a whole new game. Yeah.
By the way,
and
stupid idea here, and track with me if you can on this. Do you find it funny that Atlas, it's even in its broken state, roughly came out about the same time after the patch in Arc that included the raft?
I mean, it's not super surprising, but yeah, I mean, it's people have like picked apart the code between the two. I mean, they're basically the exact same game. So
don't forget the Just Blanket merch. Oh no, Kemi wrote it down.
They I think the thing that gave them away was they didn't change any of the menus or anything. Like all the menus are exactly the same.
A lot of the
two.
Atlas stuff was originally supposed to be part of Arc. Oh no.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. So yeah, I mean they've always done some shady shit. There are other things. There's all sorts of scandals about them and their publisher like controlling and cheating in official servers and stuff like that. They have been involved in a ton of shady shit, Studio Wildcard. So it does not really surprise me.
When it first came out, there was a hidden button to bring up Arc stuff. No shit. And the thing is that Atlas was just as broken as Arc was when it first came out. It's like, wait a minute, this is a bug from Arc. This is a bug from Arc when they first released, and you still couldn't fix it? What the fuck? It was crazy. I tried to give Atlas. I tried to give Atlas a good shake, and I literally dropped it. I just like, I'm not playing this. It's Arc. It's pirate Arc.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I care? I'll just go play Arc.
They'll
Oh.
be fine though, because they have a large portion of people who play their games are kids who play it on the Xbox.
And I'll tell you this right now, I guarantee you,
People will
mark
keep
my
buying it.
words, mark my words, I guarantee you, when Ascended comes out under a new engine and all the bells and whistles and all that shit, it's gonna have a bunch of broken shit in it on release. Guarantee you.
Oh, absolutely.
Because Studio Wildcard couldn't release a stable game if they tried.
Nope.
No way in hell.
Nope. Well, probably no, probably not. I mean, yeah, Ark's
No.
always been shaky. I mean, they kind of fell into that, like I said, the one bug of releasing early access, and they've kind of half-assed, the entire production of the game, and then, I mean, Bam and I, we said it when they announced Ark 2. We were like, this is a dumpster fire. Like they're technically haven't even really finished the first game.
Yep.
And that was another thing. That was another controversy with them, was that when they switched from early access to, a fully released game, just all of
And
a
we're
sudden
like-
in the Steam store,
We're like,
and everyone was
no.
like, what? Like it was alpha like yesterday. Why is it's all of a sudden just released? Like it's
that's
still,
like if
you fixed nothing.
That's like if the Fun Pimps turned around next week and went, oh, by the way, we're doing a release of 7 days. Good luck.
Yeah. I
I'd be
mean,
like,
same thing.
wait,
I mean,
what?
and
If they did 20.7 as gold,
yeah, like this is it. This is the final one. All right, next year we're releasing a brand new game. It's the exact same game and a new engine, and it's twice the price of what the original 7 days was. Like, yeah, that would be the same thing.
I'm like, if you want a good zombie game, there's a lot of under the hood mechanics, a lot of customizability, can be modded, and still functions better than some of its predecessors or zombie games that are currently in the market. Project Zomboid, hands down.
yes.
I have hardly ever, if ever, had problems with Zomboid. Now, the server, that's different. But they're constantly been working on networking code and, server stability.
Yeah,
That
they've
game
been working on
So
optimization for a
fucking
while.
more server stable now than it was when they first did the rebuild for, what was it,
hmm
version 41?
Yeah. 41 was the initial multiplayer release.
Yeah.
They're up to 4172.
And I look forward to getting back into Zomboid, which, by the way, I join you guys over on Tuesday nights, but work night.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Tuesday nights, you're more than welcome. All of you guys are more than welcome to come on over.
I get to work
if-
in the morning and be half asleep, and I have to drive. No.
Can we play Bandits?
I often play on a multiplayer, not on a server, but just a multiplayer off my PC, and you're welcome to join me. But I will warn you, the lag is real, or the ping is real if you join me. But you're more
Well,
than welcome to join me.
As it sits right now, me and Kimmy are kind of doing co-oping our way through Dying Light, and I haven't mentioned this to my lovely wife yet, but was thinking I was going to let her in on a little secret that I was going to self-host, and we were going to do run around in Zomboid and do have some land zombie killing fun. We can rebuild Kentucky in our own image and just have fun with it. And more poop. Wait, what? What about poop?
No, that's Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls
What
has
about
the
more
poop.
poop? Oh, yeah, Ark poop.
Yeah, Ark's got a lot of poop. A lot of poop.
Well, isn't the Philo Can't you feed stimberries to a philo and make it shit itself to death?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll shit mountains of poop.
I was watching Sheriff Eli stream Ark on a new map. I think it was the island. I forget which
That's
map.
not new.
It was some
That's the
map.
original map.
It was a new map. That's all I know. And in the span of 12 hours, they had not made any progress because they were having to deal with not one, not two, not three, but 4 alpha raptors constantly spawning and roaming around the area that they were attempting to work in.
Yeah.
That'll fuck your day.
That's when you spawn in a new location.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You
don't-
just go,
you don't
that,
fuck
well,
with an
that
alpha
beach is
raptor.
fucked. Yep.
Yeah, you
call
don't fuck with
fuck
alpha
beach.
raptors early game. You just
Fluffy.
don't.
Fuck that beach.
You don't fuck alpha raptors. Alpha raptors fuck you. And it gets worse if you like, I'm just gonna go inland a little bit. No, God, that's an alpha carno. Shit. Oh God, alpha carno. I'm so screwed.
All right.
But see, here's the thing though. You get yourself a scorpion. Scorpion leads to Argentavis tame. Profit. There's not much you can't do with an RG. Seriously. Once you get an RG, it's gravy.
You can't fight Dagoth Ur.
Is he an ARC?
Probably a mod for it.
Is he a member of the tribe unmourned? Of the 6th house? God, I had already forgotten about that. Thanks, Howler. Damn it.
Just doing my work.
The meme is in my head again. No, apparently my YouTube feed is constantly being berated by a new meme that has surfaced. People have been taking movies and movie characters and using artificial intelligence to make short films of them dressed in and talking about Balenciaga. They even had one of Trump, but it wasn't Balenciaga, it was Gucci. So that was entertaining. And I keep telling them to stop putting them in my feed, and they keep putting them in my feed.
Yesterday I watched a lot of videos of the presidents playing Payday 2.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. That was hilarious.
So fucking not PC.
No. Everybody was picking on Biden. And then George Bush Sr. joined their party.
They also picked on Obama. Everyone was fucking
yeah.
his wife.
Sleepy Joe. That was funny. It's just the fact that they put political figures in these funny situations, playing video games and talking and sounding just like, gamers. Fucking hilarious. Like, shut up, Joe. You wouldn't know a good deal on a game if it came up bit you on the ass. Fuck you, Trump. It's like, whoa.
I watched one of the Minecraft videos and that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. All right, who put dynamite under my house? It wasn't me, man. I wasn't on the server.
The one I watched had Trump was convinced Biden to put a bed in the nether and try to sleep in it.
Oh. That was good. But the thing is with AI, they've been able to do this. It samples all of their vocals, and you can make them say whatever the hell you want. I mean, there's enough footage of me on freaking YouTube. I could sit there and AI could make me say whatever the hell anybody wanted.
Shen, I think you should set the Ultra AC to Ultra and fire everything because you're going to die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Death is inevitable.
We'll give it one more turn, but it's getting late. We'll button it up.
Yeah, I was going to recommend we probably only do one more.
I think the
this.
inevitable. I mean, Battletech being what it is. I mean, there's a slim chance, but highly unlikely because now the big boys are getting within range.
Yeah,
you're no match for our mech missiles.
Mech missiles.
Hey, I was a total match for the mech missiles.
Now, with a big enough mech and the ability to take enough damage, you could take down a few of these.
Yeah, I've kind of proven that.
Pulse lasers, I mean,
all right, if I survive this, I'm going to start glowing. Actually, it's only 10 over.
They're not overpowered. I wouldn't say that. They're not severely broken, but it's pretty cheesy. Not gonna lie. It is pretty cheesy.
If they have a high pilot and melee master.
Oh yeah, you could fuck somebody's day with these things. Oh, easy. Run into the water if glowing. I don't think he would make it. Then there's the AI David Attenborough narrating the Tyranid invasion. Oh, they did more than that. He narrates a bunch of stuff for 40K. Yeah. Have you seen the video where he's narrating the rise and fall of the Satan and the Tomb Worlds and the Necrons? That one's actually good. I like that one. I don't think I've seen the Tyranid invasion one, though. But yeah, his voice is, even if it's narrating 40K lore, it's still appropriate for some odd reason. It like fits. Like if Games Workshop could get him to narrate anything, fuck audiobooks, 40K audiobooks, they'd make a mint off of it. That's a lot of misses, I'm saying. Shit.
Yep.
Oh, yep. There goes Baboon. There goes another celerity. And the hag explodes. And engine destruction. The avatar is gone. Puma fucks up another celerity. Well, I wanted a nice, good, fair fight tonight. This was enlightening. Howler's also banned from any future scrims.
One second.
Can't do that.
Nope, you're banned. What do you mean I can't? I'm the host, motherfucker.
Nah, you can't do that.
The great thing about Twitch chat, you can scroll up for previously sent messages. I sent that earlier.
What, to Joker?
In
not be allowed to participate in the next tourney. Well, I didn't say tourneys. I said scrims.
That's really weird. The longbow's damage output isn't shown on here that I can find.
But you fired?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's on fire.
Oh, it's there. I see it. Longbow at the catapult.
Oh yeah,
You-
I see it.
You hit it
You hit him
couple
with
times.
a couple times. Yep.
It's at the bottom.
Oh,
Right-
yeah,
right
just
above
found
me.
It. Yeah.
You can use the little
Oh,
arrows
there it
down
is.
there to just shoot to your stuff too.
Yep.
That's what I
over
have to
there.
do sometimes because I can't find where the hell my shots are either.
Come on, Joker. Kill it. Kill it. It's on the ground. Lol.
Damn right,
You
I
can
kicked
do
it.
it.
I kicked it to death. And
Yeah.
then got rear admiraled really, really fucking hard. And no crits. Damn, I actually want one of those now. Nasty.
It displaced me by the miss. That's funny.
I'm still
Because
standing,
it was a
motherfucker.
charge.
Well, it didn't charge me, but it missed Theismann, and then it
Oh,
displaced, which displaced me.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly, too, they're very late tech, Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What's the command for BV?
Oh, it's gonna come up on the next round, and then I'm just gonna kill the game.
Will it?
No, I've already asked
think
Hammer
you
for a
should
feature to
Admit
show
defeat.
Team BV, but they haven't put it in yet. Admit defeat to cheese tactics? No, I'd rather not. I'll just kill the game.
Click done.
Done.
Saber.
All right, I'm sitting on 75. Fluffy's sitting on 94, which wow, dude. Warp's sitting on 95. And Theismann is down to 35. You guys have 100, 92, 95. Yeah, Theismann alone, or the damage to me and Theismann would be enough to win that. Easily.
I
Good
don't
job,
know.
Howler.
Howler's down to 22.
Yeah.
29.
Well, that's just the battle strategy for him, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. He basically just expended ammo.
Not to mention the fact, while he is down to that level, look at his total BV compared to the rest of his team.
But he had 5,000 compared to.
I mean,
Yeah.
he is at 1134 to your 1793, but I'm down to 3740 too, so. All right, I'm gonna kill it.
I don't think we need to do the math.
No, I'd rather not. But anyway, guys,
It was a good fight. We'll just leave it at that.
yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Some good
And
cheese.
we learned something new.
Howler
Those
can't
nexus-
take anything under 20 tons.
Unit limits.
Yeah, I was gonna say unit limits is where you want to be.
It's definitely enlightening, I'll give you that. So anyway, guys, thank you for the scrim tonight. Sorry we couldn't get into the thing, but hopefully we'll get it fixed soon so we can get back into the swing of things for the campaign.
Yeah.
And I will catch you guys. If you're gonna hang out, I'll catch you later, or I'll catch you in a bit. Otherwise, I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Thanks for hosting.
Hey,
Yep.
have a great night.
Thanks for
Thanks for hosting.
All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. Sorry we couldn't get any campaign drops in, but you know, it's the nature of the beast when you're working with that branch. Before I go, though, I want to give a big shout out to Ook for the resub, Bayou for the raid earlier, my Belch, Rusty for the continued support and resub, Jen for the resub as well, Thank you guys for the continued support. And obviously all you guys that hung out tonight. I mean, even if you can't sub or whatever, we just like having you here. Thanks for, hopefully you enjoyed the show. I gotta piss like a racehorse, so I'm gonna make this quick. Thank you for hanging out with us. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I gotta pee. God damn, do I gotta pee? I'll see you next week.